Alrighty, there we go. We are live with session 52 of our Kingmaker campaign, and you guys have infiltrated Pitax to try to stir up a rebellion against King Iravetti and hopefully remove him from his seat of power to stop him from waging war on the marches. You're on a little bit of a time crunch because you don't want him to rebuild his forces, but it's relative. Like, it's a time crunch on the scale of months as opposed to days.
Right.
So far, you have managed to you've been in town now for, I think, probably about 4 or 5 days at most.
Um,
hmm
maybe 3?
Maybe,
Most.
yeah, maybe 3. Like, you guys have been busy putting out feelers, getting in touch with the different bandit houses, uh, finding out what their deal is, what it would take to get them to work against the Iravetti. You've made contact with the Church of Callistra, secured a safe haven for the time being, and have basically started working both the bandit houses and some individuals around town that can be of assistance to you.
hmm
Things so far are going well. You've not attracted any attention from the warders. You haven't started any fights. You haven't drawn any attention to yourself. You've been very careful about who you interact with and what you tell them. Even though some of you have picked up day jobs working for the theater company as a stage manager and a script doctor. But so far things have gone very well for you. You'll notice on the map I think you guys can see them. The flags that are red are
Yeah, we can see.
those are ones that you have interacted with and gotten on board.
Okay, sweet.
So that way you don't need to worry about like doubling back on someplace you've already been or anything like that. When last we left off, you guys had spent the morning kind of putting out some more feelers, and you've got kind of 3 things currently on the radar of potential assistance. There's a place called the Dwarf's Cave,
Yes.
which is basically the shipmaster, and he is known to be kind of a neutral meeting ground between the different bandit houses.
hmm
So he has a fair amount of sway over them. There is the Serpent, what was it? The Serpent's Breath Trade House, which is the last of the bandit houses. That one is the Kateni family.
Yep. And the turning wheel.
And the Turning Wheel, which is a cheese shop. But you have found out that the proprietor of the cheese shop, a woman named Ingress, is basically her son was killed by the warders a couple of years ago for no reason. So she harbors a very deep resentment towards them. But we will, by the time you guys have figured all this out, it's around noon, so you guys have enough time to do a couple of things before calling it a day, so we'll turn it over to you guys.
And those last 3 things you mentioned are the 3 sort of latest uninvestigated leads we have?
Right.
Okay.
And they're currently yellow flags on the map.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a very conspicuous lack of flags in the slums area and also in the northeast, just to sort of throw that out there
Well,
as
we
of
haven't
right now.
really investigated any of those regions yet.
Yeah, I'm just saying if we're making a way somewhere, we probably should have a look around in those spots too, right?
Do we want to try to go to a new spot, or do we want to work on the 3 that we currently have on the list?
Well, an action we can take is if we're moving through the space, we can check for opportunities, right? Like,
Right.
Yep.
so if we go to the cheese shop, per se, as our first action, I don't know, maybe take the long way around and come at it from the north and have a look around in that area. I'm just trying to think about mechanics if there is any to understand. Like movement wise, we don't have like 3 actions, do we? And that kind of thing, or
You can do 4 things per day because it takes several
Right.
hours to do everything.
right? And is moving about the city a thing?
No.
Okay. Yeah, so I say we head to the cheese shop because that's in the area, and it's next to the castle too, right? Isn't it? That's the castle down there, right?
It is very close to the palace.
Oh, that's fair.
So in that case, maybe we do not go down the main road. Take the back streets, hit it, have a look around.
Sure.
But I think that's definitely a worthwhile location to select. Motivation is strong with this woman, I think. So
Do we want to do the action that, like, look at her for information so we know what she's going to want from us?
oh yeah, with the researchy thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea.
We can do that first, and if we don't feel geared to it, we can maybe check out the Serpent's Breath so that we have at least all of the bandit houses on board.
Mm.
So just so that everyone remembers, if you look on your bar there at the top, right, you go to the scroll, it's called the journal, and then down to liberation activities. So that's the list of actions we can do. Oh, and it's got our lists of current agenda items as well.
Hmm. The window?
Yeah.
Are you able to see the extra notes I've been making in the tab? Are those shared?
Yeah, I don't know if they're shared.
Oh.
I can see them. They should.
okay, cool.
They should be shared.
Where's that?
On liberation activities, Jonathan's been making notes for like the Clustered Church, the Sculptor, the Red Crescent.
Oh no, we can't see those.
Oh, okay. No worries. It's just how I've been keeping track.
Oh no, there they are. Yeah, they're down below.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Down below? Question mark?
Yeah, liberation activities is like number 1, but
Yeah.
down below is like 3 through 11 are add-ons.
Oh, all the rest is the note stuff, is it? Oh, okay. I don't see a delineation. I just see liberation activities, and then under that is opportunities. Church, sculptor, Red Crescent.
Yep, those are the ones Jonathan's made.
Oh, okay. I thought that was happening as the game was going on because last time I remember seeing them pop up. Nicely done.
So we want to research the turning wheel then?
Yeah, okay.
That's the cheese place, right?
Yeah, that's the cheese place.
Okay. I feel at the very least we promise her that we like disgrace the wardens when we take over and disband them completely.
That's a society check.
It is a society check. I would also allow, like, cheese shop lore, if anybody has a specialized lore.
Oh,
I have cooking lore.
can't you select like any lore if you rest? Couldn't you like get cheese shop lore at some point?
I can get cheese shop lore, yeah.
It's
Yeah, I thought so.
It's a daily thing, but yeah.
Yeah.
My
I thought so.
society is 22.
Ask for weird lore and you should get it. It's just a matter of time.
My society's 20.
Yeah. And again, you guys can assist on this as well, so.
I got 23 if someone wants to assist.
Sure.
Society roll?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm not good at those.
Oh boy, it's a nice early one.
There we go.
Well, the good news is that's only a simple failure, not a critical failure.
Okay.
That is good news.
Get him out of the system early.
Yep.
Oof. A 42, though, is a critical success.
That's how I help, by drawing out the one.
There you go.
Good job.
Here's hoping it works.
So yeah, you guys, you spend the afternoon kind of asking around about the turning wheel. A lot of people in the area, a lot of people feel sorry for what happened. There's the one or two who are like, he got to come and he didn't get out of their way fast enough, sort of thing. It's enough to say, like, the people who think that the sun had it coming are a vast minority, and the sort
That's
of people,
that's a real slippery slope, though.
yes.
I mean, if you think he had it coming, how long before you have it coming?
Exactly.
Yeah. But like most of the people are sympathetic towards her, and it seems like she's trying to motivate people to do something. But she's not getting any traction because she doesn't have any pull. She doesn't have any say. She runs a cheese shop. But really, like, if somebody would get behind her and somebody would show her that there is hope, she would probably come on board very quickly. And then once she had that sort of backing, more people would fall in line.
And the cheese shall unite them.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, we have good news for her then.
Yeah. That is enough. Diplomacy is what you'll need to use, and because of the critical success, you're going to have a +2 bonus. Specifically, a +2 status bonus.
Diplomacy is not my thing.
Same.
No, I think that's the professor and
Oh
Flower.
yeah, it sure is.
And flour, yeah.
Go team diplomacy.
I'll just start by going to the shop, speaking to her personally, letting her know that there are other people that hear her voice, and what happened to her son was a tragedy and all that jazz.
So the just so you guys are aware, the cheese shop itself, it's like a small broken tower. And it's a cheese shop, but also like a butcher shop and a bakery. Like they kind of do like the whole charcuterie board thing.
Oh.
Anything that includes the cow, they do.
If it includes the cow, it's done here, and pickles.
And pickles. Oh, I'll grab a jar of pickles to bring back.
And sandwiches too. You said it was the bread bakery.
Yep,
Yep.
Pickles.
God.
It's goblin infested.
it might be.
This is where we should get all our food from. I feel like.
But yeah, she's
Maybe we can get her a catering deal with one of the criminal organizations. They need a lot of food. Those people don't cook.
Feel certain sectors of the drug dealer's operation might appreciate munchies.
Oh yeah.
There you go. But yeah, she's a middle-aged human woman. She is in fact a level 5 cheesemaker.
Oh wow!
Because Pathfinder.
Cheesemaker is a NPC class or a
Apparently.
thing you can do. Yeah. Probably an archetype you can take.
Level 5
gonna say-
cheesemaker, thank you.
Can I
some
take the
kind of-
cheesemaker archetype?
Yeah. Curd identification as a skill.
But yeah, I mean the shop is busy enough, but she does kind of put some time aside. This is visitors. We haven't seen visitors in quite some time. She kind of looks over the motley crew.
Well, when we heard about this wonderful cheese shop, we had to stop by when we were on our travels. I can't help but have overheard what happened to your son there a few years ago.
Uh,
Such a crime to have a life taken so young.
well, eventually the god's favor will turn from Iravedi, and he'll get what comings. I've been going to the temple of Callistria daily, and I'm sure that revenge will be upon him at some point. The gods move slowly.
Well, maybe not as slowly as you think. I can't say for certain if it was your prayers or not, but there is certainly a reckoning coming for your king.
Iravedi has made considerable enemies, starting propaganda that the nearby kingdoms were coming for our territory, that they were expansionistic, when we all know that he's the one that has designs on the river kingdoms.
Yes, well, rumor has it that not but a week ago his armies were destroyed on the battlefield.
We are aware he's holed up in the palace plotting his revenge. I imagine he's probably steepling his fingers and twirling his mustache.
Does he ever order from you?
Yes. In order to stay in his good graces, I do provide foods to him on a weekly basis.
When would your next shipment be?
I usually send them on the Friday.
What day is it right now?
Today is Stardate, so today is actually Friday.
Oh, okay. Star Day is Friday. Gotcha.
Starday is Friday.
Yep, that's. Oh,
Hey, Ingress.
are you sure Star Day is not Saturday?
Surely Saturday would be like Sunday, right? Wouldn't that make sense?
I'm just looking at the calendar.
Oh yeah, Starday is Saturday. So yeah, that was yesterday. Moon Day, Toil Day, Wheel Day, Oath Day, Fire Day, Star Day, Sunday. So yes, it was yesterday.
Say I happen to know a motley crew that may or may not have designs on your king.
Well, that would be unfortunate if the king were to accidentally fall on a knife in the kitchen 50 or 60 times.
And it sure would be convenient if we were able to have a cart bring us directly to his kitchen.
Well, it could bring you to the entrance. Well, I usually send things through the servants' entrance around the back. We could certainly make that arrangement, though.
I'll just take I'll take a napkin from like the edge of the counter and just kind of slide it towards her. Servant's entrance.
So yes, so she will draw like roughly the main entrance, and then the servants' entrance. I'm just waiting for my map to load here. So if the main entrance is on the western side, and then the servants' entrance is on the north.
Snow Maple, lurking in the back, will unsteeple her fingers and come take a look at the map and make some notes.
And you can give me a diplomacy roll with a +2.
That doesn't coincide with the key for some door we have, does it? This is a separate entrance?
The sculptor told you that he picked up the key near the servants' entrance.
Right. Okay.
So it could be the key in the servant's entrance.
Mm-hmm.
It was a +2, you said?
Yep.
Status?
Yes. That way, if anybody wants to add, they would be a circumstance bonus. So. 35 is a success, but not a critical success. But she'll show you where the servants' entrance is. She also jots down some notes that she's been keeping, basically notes on guard patrols, on warder patrols. How many patrols there are, how frequently they patrol, how many people are in a patrol. Like, she's been inside, so she has some okay-ish notes. It is enough that in any encounter with warders inside the palace, you guys will have a +2 initiative bonus.
Ooh.
I like those.
Is that what kind of bonus, out of curiosity?
It would be item bonus.
Oh,
Oh.
Interesting.
And you do get 1 liberation point from her assistance.
Excellent. Snow Maple is eager to see her notes and compare numbers.
Judging from her notes, at any given time, there are 24 warders on patrol in the palace. 6 groups of 4.
That is a fair few.
Oody doody. Yep.
But she does have like rough timings and stuff, like how frequently they patrol and like kind of like what their routes are and stuff. Like it's definitely more detailed than you would expect coming from a cheesemaker.
No, I like her a lot. We'll see if we can help her out and get her some more business.
Just so you guys are aware, since you are closer to the palace, this is the main entrance.
Mm-hmm.
That's where the servants' entrance is.
Right.
Cool.
Makes sense, I suppose.
It stands to reason that many of the servants probably live in those hovels outside the palace.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor folk.
We're crammed in the corner there behind it.
It's true.
As a buffer in case something comes over the walls.
Our city blocks have way better housing.
Agreed. Much better organized.
Sometimes.
Yep, mostly.
The other thing, as you guys are kind of looking over the plan, she's like, I've been praying for help, and maybe you are right. Maybe this is the help I requested, although not necessarily in a form one would expect. But maybe that's better.
Well, we may not be on a mission from God, but I believe that our intentions are benevolent.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's appreciated, and if you find others who are interested in helping, I can make my basement available for meetings.
Excellent.
That's very kind of you.
Oh, it's been several years coming, but maybe the vengeance for my son is coming. So it is the least I can do.
Thank you very much. We will be sure to keep you informed.
Thank you. And she will make you guys up like a little picnic basket to go of some like goodies, free samples. Tell your friends.
Yeah.
I like
Wait.
this one.
Oh, there's not going to be any left for our friends. We have a bear.
And flour.
That's true. I feel like it's a fight for the last loaf of bread. The tug of war, like
Just
I
to
will-
be
I will
be
wrestle. Grab.
stray
just to be
dog style.
just to be 100% certain, we should ask her like which casings and which rinds are edible, just to avoid problems later.
Oh, sure.
Flour would 100% wrestle Gratch.
I feel like
What?
that's this. Oh yeah, yeah.
It's probably
feel
not
like-
the first time that has happened.
No, especially when there's only one tart left or something.
Mm.
We don't need anybody getting bunged up with a big load of wax. It's not good.
No.
I mean, conveniently, the palace map does have bathrooms on it.
Good. Just in
Oh,
case.
that might be convenient. Actually, we might want to give Iravetti a swirly or two.
Sorry, really quick. How long ago did her son die again?
A couple of years.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
She's understandably still upset about it.
Yeah, totally fair.
And Iravetti's not a long-standing king either. It's not like he's been a king for a generation or something like that.
He's been king, I think it's like 6 or 7 years.
Right. So like halfway through his current reign.
So he's been king slightly longer than the marches have been in existence, but not by a lot.
Right.
So her son's death kind of lines up with our kingdom. Almost.
Yeah, I mean,
Coincidentally, I think. Yeah.
yeah, the marches have been around, I think, 4 years at this point.
Yeah.
Oh shit, it's been
Yeah.
longer than I thought.
Yeah.
I've lost track of time on our kingdom.
Yeah, we've done a few
yeah, it's
substantial time skips. So
4 years. 4 years and
GG.
4 years and a month, I think.
hmm
But yes, she's definitely on board and is willing to help out in whatever capacity she can, which is largely meeting space and providing you with some details on patrols.
intel, right? Is there any information on their guard information that we could possibly exploit to draw them away? Like, is there any record of disturbances that they respond to the most or anything, or is this just like numbers?
Those are numbers for patrols in the palace. There are warders that patrol the city as well.
Right. Oh, okay. So specifically, he's got the palace locked
Yeah.
down as to the. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. All right. So do you want to leave here and head north through the town and then circle around because we've got a yellow location up here by the docks. That's the harbor master or something, right?
We could circle to like the northwest and do a look for opportunity or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
Um,
thinking geographically they'd be scattered. So
before leaving the cheesemaker,
Hmm.
I'll tell her that revenge may not help the healing process, but if she has anything of her sons from that day, I might be able to identify his killer and bring them to her.
Well, it was the warders, so as long as they all pay, revenge will be satisfied.
Very well. Well, we will make a regress then.
and she delivers food to the palace, right? Or they take food
Yeah.
from her for the palace, right?
She delivers food weekly.
Okay. Interesting. Botulism might be handy. Just saying. All right, we head north through the town and circle around to the harbor. Or?
I could try to make poison, actually.
Yeah, we don't. We want to time that. We need to time that pretty
Yeah.
good though, right? Like we need to
No.
hand it off to her, and then I think we need to wait a requisite amount of hours, and then do whatever we're gonna do. Throw in a couple of bottled rocks for good flavor,
That would be awesome.
right?
Like jumping out of a birthday cake.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, I'm gonna maybe look into some poison.
Excellent. Glad I threw that idea out there.
Botulism is a hell of a weapon.
I'm telling you. They're pooping their pants. They're not going to be able to fight very well.
True enough.
At least they'll have a minus one circumstance bonus.
It's not something we'd want to. It's not something we want to send in too early. But
No. Yeah,
if
yeah.
we knew we were going to strike within a couple of days, it might be.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Or even within that 24-hour period, right? Depending on how, because if she's delivering food, and also depending on her food delivery schedule, right? If she's bringing food every day, it means they're consuming fairly quickly. So
Fridays, once a week.
Once a week.
Yeah. Oh, Friday once a week. Okay, yeah. Well, that's actually pretty quick. So I'd
I
say
imagine
within that.
there's a lot of folks to feed in the gas.
Yeah. I'd say that, and within 2 days we do it.
Yeah, that seems like a good window to me.
Right. If we do that kind of thing. She's
Yeah,
willing.
well, poisons in Pathfinder are generally like pretty expensive. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Effective ones are, yeah.
Yeah. And we're gonna need a bunch, I imagine, if we do that plan.
I know that's a little metagamey, but hopefully not too
Yeah.
much.
No, you guys are aware that poisons are expensive. Snow Maple would be very aware that poisons are expensive.
And
It's
the
something I've considered many times.
magic water we have increases the efficiency of the poison, right? It doesn't increase like volume or anything. We can't.
Correct. It increases the effectiveness, not the amount.
Specifically, I think it increases the DC, doesn't it? For
It does.
poisons?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, it
is
makes whatever poison
which is
better.
cool, you know.
Oh, absolutely. I was just thinking
Enhances
like,
potency.
yeah,
Yep.
don't
Alright.
add a drop and make like more. So.
Perfect. So you guys are making your way north?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna swing around probably
Take the scenic route.
probably this upper area and then shoot over.
Perfect. And as you guys are traveling to town, just so you guys know, you do see warders on patrol, but they're not looking for you, so it's easy enough to turn your back to them, duck down an alley, that sort of thing. So you don't need to. Yeah, you don't.
Fight casual.
Yeah,
Right.
you don't need to worry about hiding from them because they're not actively looking for you yet.
Mm-hmm.
But you are aware that they're here, and much like you were told, they do seem to move in patrols of 4.
Okay.
Since you do know that they're spellcasters, it makes sense. You've got 2 people that can cast haste on the other 2, sort of thing, and then on the next round they can trade off. So a 4-man team works quite well.
Sneaky buggers.
Yep.
Right. So as you guys travel, are you keeping your ear to the ground, or are you just making your way north?
Yeah, no, we're looking for opportunity as we go.
Yeah.
So perception.
Perception or society?
Okay. Dokie.
Do you
Think I've
want
been
to take the
aiding.
lead, or do you want me to?
I think I've been aiding with perception up to
Okay.
this point.
Yeah.
I think that's
we
what
can do that.
we've been doing. Yeah. I don't seem to have. Can I roll off the party tab? My perception.
You should be able to roll off the liberation activity menu.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, wait.
Yeah, I see something.
I don't. It doesn't work. Sorry.
Oh, I see Oh yeah, no. Missing statistics.
Statistic perception on.
Oh yeah. You should be able to open your character sheet.
Yeah, you can open your character sheet. You just can't open it with the hotkey.
Oh.
Oh, that's why. Because we're not on a battle map, or our guys aren't on.
Yeah, our tokens aren't out, so C
Yeah.
is the party sheet.
Got it.
You have to click the little actors and then click tracks.
But that's why it doesn't work for the
Yeah.
liberation activity thing, because our tokens aren't out. So it just sees the party token, which doesn't have a perception stat.
Yeah, the party token doesn't have perception.
Did that come out to a 2?
Yeah.
Looks like it did.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll that just cause.
A 2 is probably still a success.
Oh yeah, I suppose. Yeah, might as well not just throw it away for nothing. The 2, I was gonna say, statistically we can get better, but
For an aid, a 2 for you is actually a critical success.
oh, okay. I'll hold then.
Yeah, sounds good.
I like this part of the campaign. It only took us a while to get here.
So is that a 2 or a 3?
It is a 3. Strax is a master of perception.
Indeed.
And I'm looking around, so that ticks my eye of the eagle.
Uh, 35 is a success. Not a critical success, but a success.
All right, I'll take it.
So yeah, as you kind of make your way around, you're like asking around and stopping to talk to people and all that sort of stuff, which is kind of how you get this information.
Mhm.
And you don't get anything specifically about Iravetti, but they do let you know that if you're interested in books or history or weird stuff, you should check out the Crow's Feather. It is functionally the city's library, but also an inn.
That sounds cozy.
Feels like Professor Spock.
It's run by a wizard. Well, he claims to be a well-known wizard named Roald Salinas, great-grandson of a wizard from Brevoy.
Has Amaranth ever heard of him?
Give me an Arcana check.
He's actually... Oh. That might be a crit success for you, though.
No, that is actually a critical failure.
Oh.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him.
Or maybe you have, and he is exactly what he says he is. Yeah. Who's this dude?
But yes, so if you're interested, few people know more about Pitax than he does.
Well, that could be interesting.
I am looking for a spell, so it'd be worthwhile talking to him.
Some dirty secrets might be good.
Do you want to head there now?
Whenever we get the chance. It's not a massive hurry, but
We are right here.
if I can pick up illusionary disguise, I can make us all look like boarders when we go into the castle.
Oh, that'd be nice. Actually.
And it's cheap.
I mean, I can do my own disguise, but it's good for everybody else.
I could still gratch for a while, too, so we could pull off that look
You
from a
could
distance.
disguise. You could disguise Grouch as a horse.
As a horse? Yeah. Just walking up to the gate beside my horse. Nothing weird here.
Is that horse licking itself? Never mind.
Yeah. How does it do that? It's not... It's happening.
But yeah, we can go check it out.
Sure.
So the Crow's Feather, it is an inn. There are some people in here, with their bowls of stew and their bread and their ale. What space is not taken up by tables and the bar is taken up by bookshelves, like floor to ceiling bookshelves on all of the walls, and then standalone bookshelves wherever there's space. And there's this. It's kind of like human guy, probably in his late 40s, kind of tending the bar. And by tending the bar, he's just kind of like leaning on it, talking to anybody who's nearby. For anybody not trained in Arcana, it's like walking into like a high level like quantum physics lecture. For those of you trained in Arcana, there's a bunch of people here who really know their shit.
Some people has some arcana.
Yep.
So yeah, there's discussions like to Amarantha. There's like people from various schools talking about, arguing over like why their school is better than the others, and why their magical thesis is superior to all others, and why you should only ever take specialize in magic unification, and nobody ever bothers learning how to properly use a staff, and just like on and on and on with all these different conversations that are happening.
Oh god, it's the edition wars. Run.
Pretty much.
Yep. Traxton says books and food. I am untrained in Arcana.
Yeah. And there is like a little blackboard with the prices, and the prices are super expensive for what you see people eating.
Oh.
Does it look like that's some kind of code?
You're not sure, like just kind of judging, especially anybody who's a trained cook. Like the stew is watery, the bread is stale, the ale is watered down.
Okay.
But it
They
does.
don't want clients.
But it does seem to come with. It's like a board game cafe. You pay your price and then you get to sit at a table with a book.
Right.
So yes, they're not so much paying for the food as they are paying for the access.
And it's not advertised as anything special, is it? Is it just like stew and like 2 gold pieces each bowl or something crazy? Like,
Well, it's not that expensive, but it's a couple of silver pieces for like, watery stew and stale bread.
right. But on the board, it's just written as stew with some chalk and then like a dash and then
Yep.
price kind of thing. Like it's not like basilisk or consomme or anything like that.
Nothing like that.
Gotcha.
Just like soup of the day, 5 silver pieces. Comes with bread and ale.
Right.
What's the books look like? Like just at a quick glance, are they just
Uh,
random library books, or
they are random library books. There is like a glass encased locked bookcase that has what look like spell books in it. Kind of like bigger, thicker, heavier tomes. But it's on a wide variety of subjects.
this place is fascinating.
Is
You
there a
gonna
table?
introduce yourself?
Yeah, you can find a table. I mean,
All right.
between Flower and Gratch, you guys can clear a table pretty easily.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm sitting down.
Yeah, we'll
It's
take a tape.
It's not where I move through this space, if you know what I mean.
Yep. And after you've found yourselves a seat, the owner proprietor kind of pulls himself away from his conversation. It's like, friends, welcome. And kind of catch up and say, that'll be 3 gold pieces for the table. We'll bring out the stew shortly. Help yourself to the books. Don't spill on them, please.
I'd prefer to look at the ones in the glass case.
The ones in this last case are for... And he kind of looks like he's about to reach out and pat you on the head condescendingly, and then kind of realizes you're an elf. It's like, well, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement on those. Those are for, my private collection, as it were. All the way from Brevoy and places beyond.
How private can it be if you have it on a glass display?
Well, it's locked. Those who are interested ask and pay the fee. Those who aren't interested just shrug and say, not for me. Your friend here obviously is a man of quality.
And no small magical.
I'll pay for both.
Perhaps we should compare notes.
Oh, perhaps. Perhaps if you dazzle me with your intellect, we'll see what sort of agreement we can come to.
Oh God. Tell them all about your thesis.
Oh, I suppose you're on board with these people that think the school of the universal theory is perhaps the best. Like a Neanderthal.
Well, I'm not one to judge. I was principally schooled in battle magic, so... I understand that battle magic amongst the elites is kind of a low-brow subject. But it's how I was trained.
It does have its uses. I am more of a boundary man myself.
Oh, go to new places and see interesting things.
The universe is a very large place. We can learn a lot here, but there's much more out there.
Of course, of course. So what's the most fascinating place you've been to?
He'll start describing the various planes he's visited. He's a planeswalker after all.
Oh, excellent. Certainly not the answer I expect after the relatively meaningless conversations that tend to happen here. And you can give me an Arcana check. See how much you impress him.
I think Snow Maple's probably scanning the room for anybody that's ostentatiously employing magical devices. Because that's her area of interest, is magic items.
There are a number of people here. Nobody, you do notice, like, nobody seems to be making deals or anything. Like, nobody's selling anything. It's more showing off. The other thing that clocks your interest is you don't see sticky fingers anywhere.
That's no surprise.
Other than when I look at myself.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. And I assume you're not from around here. I would have recognized you, I'm sure.
Oh,
Certainly not. No.
just visiting.
Well, perhaps a man of your talents would be able to make use of some of this. I do have a private room if you need, away from the riffraff. And he'll kind of pull out like a very fine looking kind of like platinum inlaid key. It's like, was there any subject matter in particular you're interested in studying?
Illusionary magic.
Illusionary. Not my strong suit, but I've amassed a little bit of a collection over time.
Not mine either, but I've dabbled.
And he'll unlock the thing, and he'll kind of like flip through the books. And you do notice, like, just before he unlocks the door, he does just kind of make like a little, like a kind of a gesture with his hand, like he's turning off an alarm, maybe. And then he opens it up and pulls out a tome. This was probably satisfactory. I mean, it's not the most complete treatise on illusion magic, but it does have most of your common variations.
Excellent. Looking forward to giving it a quick read.
Excellent. And he will, you can either do it right at the table, or he will give you access to a private room.
Oh, at the table is fine.
Right out here in front of everybody like that?
Let me just whip this thing out.
I was going to scribe some scrolls real quick.
I mean, it takes a while to learn a spell, so.
It doesn't take you that long. Don't you
I feel
have
like
don't you have the one that reduces the time?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it only takes me like 10 minutes.
Oh,
And illusionary disguises is what, second rank?
First, I think.
Is it first?
Yeah. First level arcane.
Ah, excellent. So like 10 minutes of studying, 2 gold pieces, and a DC 15 Arcana check.
oh,
Oh, sure. Now you get the big roll.
yep.
Well, I mean, save me a gold piece.
It does save you a gold piece, and yeah, in like 10 minutes or so, you've kind of got this locked down. You're like, oh, this is so basic. But as you guys are here, kind of like listening in on the conversations, one of the conversations kind of like piques your interest. And World seems to be talking, or putting down claims at least, that he's heard through sources that he can't at all divulge, that some of Iravetti's closest associates are not human.
No.
What,
I
what's
feel
the
that's-
what's the
I feel-
rumor?
I feel that's either a mildly racist comment or, drastically worse.
Well, my sources say that they are creatures that are capable of taking on human form, but are not human as you or I would define it.
Mm.
I've heard that he's consorted with lycanthropes and shape-shifting giants and creatures that are abominations, creatures from the outer planes, fey creatures, all sorts of things that can take on a human guise for appearances.
But we knew a bit about that.
But his
Lycanthrope part, yeah.
yeah. I fear if I think it's meant to be a surprise tactic. Like if somebody were to make a play for Iravetti and not be in the know, things might go poorly for them.
Hmm.
You think he is a body double?
I don't believe so. He's too proud for that sort of thing. But I believe that those closest to him are more than they appear.
Hmm.
Which is understandable.
Those close to him, what does that mean? His
His
bride, general, his...
his inner circle.
Mm-hmm. Military leaders.
If one were to be opposed to him, I think this is information that they might find useful. In case you come across any such individuals in your travels.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to be a fair few of them around the city.
There are a few. He's made no friends.
That's an understatement.
It's not entirely true. One of the bandit houses has sworn fealty to him.
Who's that?
Forced into fealty, or
He's made a deal with the Strokalas to elevate them above the others when it comes to favors.
Is that the Serpent's Breath?
No, the Strokalas, you guys have not found their location
Oh,
yet.
we haven't been there. Okay.
No, you haven't. Even when Snow Maple was sending out her criminal feelers, you did not get word on the Strokalas.
Oh.
Oh, fancy.
who are those guys?
Deep underworld.
Yeah. They handled the land trade coming into the city gates. Nobody trusts them. Their loyalties are to the house and to the king. Their treachery is well documented in Pitaxian history. They operate out of the trade house just north of here, but they would not be the sort of people you would want to work with. You cannot trust them.
But they could be a good target.
They could be. And I'm sure if they were eliminated, the other families would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah,
But-
shame if someone stepped on them.
But their ties to the king are very strong, and retribution from the warders would undoubtedly be swift. It is not a secret alliance. just not talked about in polite company.
Well, it's a good thing our company's not entirely polite.
Exactly. But do you gentlemen require rooms for the evening, or do you have other places? 'Cause by the time you're done all this, it is bedtime.
Yeah, that's our last one for the day.
We have other places, but I mean, those places have less than polite company in them as well.
I see. Well, if you require any further assistance or access to the tomes, by all means, step inside. I'm sure we can make arrangements. It's been a long time since we had anyone who has traveled to the other planes visit us, and when you have the time, I would love to pick your brain about that sort of thing.
Well, I guess we'll make sure that we set aside some time for us to compare notes.
Excellent. And as he's talking to you guys, he is just kind of like, quietly like ushering people out so he can get ready to close up for the night.
Back to the mansion?
Yes, back to the church.
Yeah.
It's
Straight
not,
to Narnia.
yeah, it's not much of a mansion. It's an old rundown church.
Well, no, but
I mean,
we have
we
the
could
pocket.
call it the mansion if
Yeah.
we wanted to do a code phrase.
Our
We
mansion
have
is
a
in the
mansion
wardrobe.
in the church.
Yeah.
Perfect.
That's true.
So incidentally, whoever's keeping track of them, that does between the cheese shop and the Arcanist gives you 2 more liberation points.
I think we should stop those bandits.
That puts us currently at 19.
I'm saying we must be closing in on 20 by now.
And I'll be 1 sec. I just got to go turn my cider down.
Groovy.
Sounds good. I'll go grab some water.
Should we have like a multi-pronged attack?
Can we do a multi-pronged attack? Like, what's your
Well,
thought on that?
If we're getting all of these groups like to have our back,
Yeah.
there's no reason like we need to be the ones to take out the bandit house. If we have 3 other bandit houses with our back, they can attack them, draw warder attention. We sneak in through like the servant entrance.
Sure. Yeah. I don't dislike that plan. Although I would say up to this point, no one has offered us, as far as I know, direct physical intervention. It's always been like, more
Yeah.
people will get on side, and here's a place to stay, and
That's what I was thinking, that if we actively move against the bandits, then it shows the other bandit houses that we mean business.
yeah.
I just think that if we do that, then the warders are going to be on the highest possible alert.
That's also true.
Well, that means there's more of them outside.
Patrolling around, yeah, and the security in the castle should be tighter. But at the same time, if we're able to do some sort of castle weakening jutsu, you know what I mean? Like if we can poison, or if we can do something to get their attention off the doors, for lack of a better term.
I think if we can get in with a servant, that would be huge.
Yeah. That's going to be our main egress. I think is going to be the servant's entrance for a couple of reasons. There's been 2 NPCs up to this point that have called that out.
I can probably get us almost anywhere in that castle with a little bit of prep.
To an unseen location, though? No.
Well, what
if I
if
could find an empty room, then absolutely.
surely there's a builder's guild, right?
You
And
found
there's
this,
a-
Guild for everything else.
yeah. There's the sculptor, but not necessarily. You haven't touched base with any guild exactly.
No.
But if we could find a builders guild, they might be able to provide the original designs of the castle.
Possible.
Which Amaranther could then probably use to get us wherever we need to be.
How
Another.
defended do you think this castle is, though?
Have it defended?
Inside, it's defended. There's the warders and his inner circle, but you can't ward an entire castle. I could just simply fly by windows and look inside.
True. We could also have a quick chat with a ex-servant if one of those exists. I'm sure there's people who've been inside the castle who could describe things.
A good description of an empty room would suffice as well.
Did I miss anything?
Not
Nope.
especially.
Everybody's just making plans.
Okay.
Discussion.
But my thought still is, if we move against the allied bandits,
Yeah.
personally,
Yeah.
then that shows the rest of the people that we're talking to that we're actually going to be active and not just talking.
Right.
Which one was that?
The new one. that we just
This
found out about.
the secret bandit family.
Oh, what was their name, Chris?
That is the Strokali family.
The deep bandits.
Yep.
They sound like Warhammer vampires.
They probably are. They live in the river and only come out at night.
But the wizard implied that the other bandit houses would be happy.
That's
Well,
true.
they would be, but like, what are we investing in? Like, I was saying, they haven't. Nobody has said, yeah, you make a move on Aravetti and we'll send like 5 brute squads to do X, Y, and Z. It's all been, oh yeah, we'll stay out of the way, and okay, you can come through here. Like,
Well, that's what I mean. That if we actively do a thing,
yeah,
then it's more likely that they'll be willing to do a thing as well.
oh sure, we could increase our sort of percentage chance that they'll mobilize, possibly, but
I mean,
I'm guessing it gives us more points.
yeah,
the first
Oh, yeah.
real move we make, I think things are
that's an
going to
opportunity. Yeah.
things are going to definitely escalate quickly.
Oh sure, yeah. It's gonna be an avalanche activity after that, right? Like, it's just gonna kick off a chain of events.
I'm just saying we want to make sure that we've done the majority of our, our relatively peaceful looking around kind of.
Oh yes, 100%.
Oh, the first, absolutely, yeah. We want to try to identify as many opportunities or situations we can exploit as possible. I still think we need to go to the slums. I think there's going to be at least one opportunity there for something.
I think we're closing in on opportunities, though, aren't we?
Like running out of them, you mean?
Yeah.
Coming through lists? Yeah, I think so. But we do have to reach some sort of certain point with these liberation points, right? Like some sort of level. So,
Yeah, so another couple of days, maybe at the most, of opening it up, and I think we'll have them all by the look of the map.
oh yeah, a full day probably even. I don't even think we'd need a full day. Like zones we've been looking around in. We pretty much got locations in most of the north side now. Might be one or two left somewhere.
So, at least one more day of snooping?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Okay, yeah.
Definitely.
Alright, so you guys get up in the morning. You guys do notice that the the church service here. I mean, it is a Sunday, but the church service there does seem to be a few more people here in the Church of Callistria than there have been over the last couple of days you've been here. Could be because it's a Sunday. Could be because like word is starting to spread around. That's something, like nobody's saying anything, but people are becoming aware that something's happening, and the goddess of revenge seems to be gaining some traction.
Good news.
So where to?
So Snoopy time today. So do we want to head south first, possibly, and get into that area by the entrance and look around there? Because I think that's probably, if we search there, that would be the entirety of the south side, I think. That's my thought, anyway.
Like to the slums, you mean, or like the area slightly north?
Yeah, in the slums area / a little bit slightly north, like just search, do a perception searchy in that area.
Yeah, we can do that.
Sure.
I have a feeling something with those walls might be a thing we can do.
Right. So you're going south.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I will percept for some assistance. Hey, goddamn.
Right. That is definitely successful. So that'll be
Okey-doke.
+3 on the society check to kind of nose around.
Okie dokie.
Look at that guy over there. What's his deal?
I'm rolling perception. That's all right, Chris, right?
Yeah, you can do perception or society.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, a couple of things you notice in the morning. There are slightly less patrols than there were yesterday morning. There are rumors that a patrol got waylaid by a bunch of hooligans.
Oh,
So they're like you can feel like tensions are starting to rise. Nothing like that's not like overtly like storm the castle. But
No.
as you hear about these rumors of like the patrol being waylaid, there's a lot of like they had it coming. Like, I'll drink to that. People kind of toasting to it quietly when there's like no Iravetti friends around, sort of thing.
Gotcha.
But in the south part of the city,
Did you hear what happened to that group of warders? Sure would be a shame if something happened to them.
Yeah.
it couldn't happen to a nicer group of people.
I don't want to run into those hooligans.
At one point, there's a group that's basically apparently they have one of like the warders' helmets that they're like displaying in their tavern.
Oh.
But in the south side, but the only thing that kind of catches your attention is the Academy of the Arts.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, the Academy of the Arts, led by Headmistress Katarin. Basically, Iravetti desperately wants Pitax to be a cultural mecca, a city renowned for its arts, but he has really shitty taste. So there is apparently some friction between the headmistress and the king, much like there was with the theater and the king. There's some friction as, like, she's trying to do things, with artistic integrity, and he's trying to, like, micromanage every single thing that the academy does.
And probably wants crass product produced or something, hey?
Exactly.
Gotcha. Of the same variety as the plays that he was trying to push.
Exactly. In this case, from what you've heard, he has basically stacked the faculty with, like, delusional wannabe artists who are loyal to him.
Oh.
Sounds familiar.
It
Gotcha.
does, for a module that was written way before the modern day. It has some similarities.
Little
Oddly
prophetic.
topical.
Yeah.
Somewhat prophetic, yeah. Okay. Do we want to do I don't know if we really need to do a findy outy roll, do we? Like, we kind of know. I think we get the kind of gist of what's happening here, possibly. Then maybe specifics would be good, but
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Like, the research will basically tell you essentially what skills you need to roll, but if you would just want to go based off of the information that you've picked up, you certainly can.
okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind if we talk to this lady and see if we can help out the youth.
I think we might be able to come up with a few lesson plans that might change things.
Do we want to try to pursue opportunity, or should we research first?
Well, I think this is going to be our only thing left to do down here, is my assumption. So I say maybe we research today, because that'll be, we found in a research and a 3. Maybe we can look somewhere else for our third, fourth action for today. Right? Because
We've still got 2 up in the north.
Oh, sure, yeah, we can hit one of those in that case. And not do a look, and then the next day hit the next one, do a look. Something like that, whatever.
Yeah, let's research for now.
Yeah.
We've got time.
All right.
Yep.
That'll be
Things are
society.
Things are going well, I think.
Research.
Hmm.
It is a society roll.
Okay.
I can roll to help.
Sure can.
Yeah, we should get an 8 in there.
Not it.
I'll use a hero.
That is actually, that's a critical success. It says.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because your aid DC is only 15, right?
Oh, right.
Welcome
Sorry,
to
I
the club.
used the society button.
Yep.
Welcome. It's nice here, isn't it?
20.
I'll reroll that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is definitely oof.
Much better.
Okay.
Oh,
That
yeah.
should be 31.
True.
Oh, no, it's got the 8 in there.
No, it's got the 8 in there. It is in fact a 28.
Oh, it is. Oh, boo.
Yeah. So yeah, the academy seems fairly tight-lipped. You can't really get a read on it.
No, we're just gonna have to stroll on up
Yeah.
if we're gonna continue to do that.
Yeah, I'm a renowned professor, ex-professor.
Right?
I'll see if I can make a meeting with the headmistress.
Maybe we walk around campus for a minute and see how things are.
Certainly. So yeah, as you guys make your way through the campus, it's a busy campus. There are a lot of students here, working on quote unquote art.
Mhm.
But what draws your attention as you're just kind of walking around the campus is you can hear like these, like amongst like the din and the noise, there's like this like piercingly beautiful violin playing.
Oh wow.
And it's like, for those of you, especially like people who are like master or legendary in perception, it's easy enough to follow the sound to
Yeah, please.
a room on like one of the like the upper levels of one of the buildings in the academy. And as you like approach, it stops, and there's like a very like a quiet amount of applause. Like there's only a few people present. And you can hear a female voice. It's like, more than ever, it's important for those of you who deserve to be here to know that your efforts and your art is appreciated. We can't let Iravetti's conception of what is art be dictated. People should be free to choose for themselves what they find artistic value in. And again, there's like a little kind of smattering of applause. It seems like it's a very small, perhaps like a private class that you guys are just kind of like overhearing.
Oh, okay. A society meeting or something, probably.
It's something similar to that, yes.
Yeah. Hmm.
Then the door opens and the students start to file out. You can catch a glimpse of the professor. I'll post a picture here in Foundry. Wearing a very multicolored long dress, kind of like putting a violin away. She doesn't even look up like as the students, but she seems to, like, her ears, you can see like the tips of her elvish ears kind of twitch. It's like, tell the king I'm not interested. Go about your business. Go harass somebody who cares.
I think
Oh,
you may be interested in our business, actually.
Yeah.
We are no particular fan of your king.
Well, those are dangerous words to say out loud. So, you're either very brave or very foolish.
I'll keep an eye on the hallway while this discussion goes on.
Both of them.
We're cautious where we need to be. Though it seems more of the city is against him than with him.
There are many that oppose him. There are none that stand up to him, and there is a difference.
Well, we have a new import for you, shall we say. We are planning to make moves against your king in the coming days.
I wish you well with that.
And it seems rumor is that it is presently his iron fist that is keeping you locked in this office with your dean's list.
I'm not locked in the office, but if I act against the king, I'm certain my students will suffer, and I'd really rather not have that.
So he's blackmailing you then?
Not overtly, but the warders have been known to disappear people. And he would not act directly against me. He would take it out on someone I care about.
Do you know who he might target in order to get at you?
Any of my students. I mean, not the ones he sends, not the one that he handpicks for attendance, but the ones who truly deserve to be here, the ones that are here for the right reasons.
If you had a short list, we could perhaps arrange some protection for you. or at least a safe place to lie low for a while.
Protection's not necessary. My students would be they would be willing to literally die for their art, which is why they're here. They believe passionately in the power of the art to move people. So they're not afraid of Iravedes, but I've heard what he can do. I've heard about the creatures he has in his employ, the things they do to people.
Well, they are indeed fairly fearsome.
Death is not the worst thing that they are capable of.
We've seen that firsthand.
I mean, I have no doubt that Iravedes' fall will come, but right now the people need inspiration and hope more than they need anything else.
They need art.
Exactly. You understand.
What kind of things do you feel might inspire them?
I think they just need to be reminded. Like, the people here have been oppressed for years. They've accepted whatever the king shoves down their throat. They don't see true beauty anymore. They just need reminders.
We had a similar conversation this week with the leader of the Red Crescent troop.
It's true. It reminds me very much of the actors group.
It's not surprising Iravedi would seek to crush any form of artistic dissent. So are they standing up or are they continuing to cower? I suppose I shouldn't talk. I'm doing the same.
They've agreed to stand with us.
Hmm.
Whatever that may entail.
We offered them some aid. And they were brave enough to take it.
I heard that they're going to be putting on a show to celebrate Iravedi's achievements, so I don't know if their support is as strong as you think it is.
Well, Iravedi may not like how that turns out as much as he thinks he.
The king in that story is no longer the hero.
Oh, I see. And they're still going to put on this play.
Had creative script changes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, a play is nothing without music.
Oh. And it seems that your people know a thing or two about music.
We are versed in a variety of arts, but perhaps I should reach out to the theater and see if they could.
Perhaps a collaboration.
Perhaps. This is definitely something to consider. A spectacle like that. The skills
What
of
was
the
her name,
theater. Her name is Gitarin. Atalia Gitarin. She's the headmistress of the Academy of the Arts. Somebody can give me a society roll.
I can assist.
You okay? Hopefully I roll better than last time.
Yep, and you do get a +2 item bonus since you brought up the theater.
Ooh.
An item bonus for a concept. Love it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Did you assist?
Working on it. There we go. Something like a real
Ooh.
number.
Oof. Nice. That is definitely enough for a +3.
Assisted.
And a
Mhm.
43. Oof.
Oh.
So she basically starts like jotting down notes, kind of like singing lightly to herself. And as she's like just singing, kind of like absently, you guys all feel like a sense of confidence fill you. Professor,
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
there's no doubt at all in your mind that she is a very skilled bard.
If we get her in touch with the theater troupe, things are gonna be popping off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would it be worth trying to kill Iravetti while he's not at the palace?
He won't leave the palace. The war has gone poorly for him. He is sequestered himself.
Not even for the most talked about show musical performance in this decade.
No, he will demand the performance be brought to him.
Oh, that's even a little more fun.
Well, unless they displease him.
He may be displeased for other reasons.
A performance at the palace, perhaps with drinking and meals.
A great distraction.
Perhaps. He's grown increasingly paranoid for the last little while. I've heard that he has food testers now and that sort of thing.
He did look a little like he was gonna bust a blood vessel when he had to hand over that big chest full of gold.
That was good.
The war has been costly. His coffers are draining fast. He desperately needs a win, and I have no doubt that he's working with his inner circle to come up with a method to do so. And in the meantime, she's like, just like, as she's talking, she's like, basically just writing down, like, musical notation. She seems to be like kind of listening to you guys with one ear and like listening to something else entirely as she writes.
Yeah.
She's like, oh,
I feel like we really put a bee in her bonnet.
yeah. And she will.
Really did.
She's like, oh, this. I feel like I should thank you. I mean, I've done my best to inspire my students, but it's rare that I myself get so inspired, especially of late. So think as a token of my appreciation, and she hands you the violin that she was playing.
Pleased to help.
It's like, this is. I've had this one for a while. It serves its purpose, but perhaps in your travels you can find a good home for it. Inspire someone as you've inspired me, and as I hope to inspire others.
How big is it? Does it look like Lindsay could handle it?
Yeah, it's a violin.
Yeah. I'm sure we know just the person that could benefit from this.
And Amaretha, you're detecting magic on that.
Oh, no surprise. How about?
I mean, Lindsay's my first time.
It is.
Let's see now.
It is a level 10 item.
Ooh.
I'll just roll to identify it real quick as
Okay.
3 actions.
I'll highball it.
That is a maestro's instrument. Gives you a +2 item bonus performance checks, and this particular one casts 4th rank charm once per day.
Cool.
Snazzy. We don't have anybody that does performance, right?
Negative.
I do a little bit, but I've gotten a horn.
I can expert any skill, but I don't really see the need for it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we might be
You could have it.
boned if you need to do that. Honestly.
There you go. I will add it into the stash.
It's worth 900 gold.
I'm sure Lindsay has said at some point that we never bring her back anything from our travels.
Yeah.
Where's her
Here.
snow globe in the lake?
Look what we got you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
She's done very well for us, you know.
Yep.
But yes, so she gets to work writing new music. She sends like one of her students to send a message to the theater.
Oh, that's true. Counter performance is occasionally very useful.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, the combined academy and theater is worth 4 liberation points.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Is that for additional or?
It's 4 additional.
Oh, snap! Okay.
It's basically 2 for getting the theater, 2 for getting the arts, and then because you guys convinced them to work together, another 4.
That
Yeah,
puts us up to
so
23, guys.
Yep.
if that's the trend, then smashing the bandits probably gives us points for the other bandits.
Possibly.
Well, we've
if
got
that's a key thing.
we've got one more crime family to look at, and we've got the dwarf cave.
I think the dwarf cave would be worthwhile because that guy would just know how we can do business with the bandit families, like
Yeah.
what they respond well to.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Has
certainly
it-
exhaust everything we can exhaust, right?
Might be able to give us an idea too of what Ayurvedi's bringing into town if he's bringing anything in
Oh yeah, that's true too.
Sounds like
specifically.
we're heading for the dwarf cave. Dwarves cave.
All
Hmm.
right.
Has the dwarf.
The Wharf Cave. I mean Dwarf Cave.
Dwarf.
Wharf.
So yes, so near the dock, there it's a short squad building reminiscent of the owner, the shipmaster of the yards, Yorvin Piathe.
Jordan.
Yorvin, Joravin. He is he is an elderly dwarf. Probably north of 200. Flower would guess.
Proper graybeard.
Yes. Young folks. Are you here to work or are you here to bother me?
Possibly both.
Oh, good. Pick up that shit and move it over there.
Flower picks up that shit out of respect.
Right. Good to know some folks know how to get things done. Put it over there.
Yeah.
He's like busy, like kind of like Flower on the construction site. He's like directing people. He's like, put that over there. That goes on that ship. That goes on that ship. That's coming off that ship. That goes over there.
Flower respects it.
Snowmaple will help with the small boxes.
And you do notice that some of the boxes he is specifically having set aside. And it doesn't seem to be rhyme or reason. It's not like all the boxes off of this one ship get set aside in a place. It's like 2 or 3 off of this ship get put aside, 2 or 3 off of that ship get put aside.
Is there any specific markings on those boxes?
Give me a perception check.
Uh-huh.
Can I give you a hand with that?
No, but you could also roll.
Oh, okay.
You are technically better, I think.
Only a little bit.
By Scooch. Oh, that was a 20. So
Oh, you got it.
Oh, you almost had it on my screen.
Right. So yeah, both of you notice that the boxes that he's having set aside, all of them have like the shipping labels
hmm
are like all of them are slightly askew by like maybe 20 degrees or so. The rest of them are all like straight with like the top of the crate sort of thing. All the ones he's setting aside have the labels slightly askew. You wouldn't
Gotcha.
really notice it unless you were like kind of looking for things.
Gotcha,
Oh,
gotcha.
that's very cute. Snow Maple approves.
It's like, so, he's just standing here. I mean, I'm not paying you. You're not on the payroll. You get that, right?
Yeah. We're just in town to, help out where we can.
Oh, excellent. Grab that box. Put it over there.
Excellent.
Goddamn elves.
I'd like to.
Whoop.
Where are you from, little graybeard?
From Endoran originally.
That's east, right?
From here, Endoran, I think, is southeast.
I believe it's relatively close
southwest
to where flour comes from.
There's
It
a
is.
lot of southeast from here.
Yeah. Endoran is on the borders of, I think, Chillax, and at the Five Kings Mountains.
Ooh, spicy territory.
I'll put the. I'll see if he's heard of the Bloodstone family, because I mean, Dad's a successful artisan.
So, yeah, I've heard of them. I can't say I've had much dealings with them, but I've heard of them.
Yeah, they tend not to get out of home much.
Ah,
I'm the farthest who's come away from home, so.
well, some of us like to wander, some of us like to stay under the mountains.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the youngest kid, so I mean, what's left for me there, right?
Yeah. I was the youngest kid.
Aha! I get you right there.
I mean, probably now I'm the only kid.
Yeah. It would be unfortunate. I don't know what your story is, but
Travel the world, see the world, settle down in a place, have a wife, have some kids. Kids die in a war, wife dies of disease. Don't feel like going back home. Yeah.
might as well keep yourself busy then, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I got enough here to keep me going. Stuff comes in on the boats frequently. Get it all organized. Put up with the Iravetti's goddamn stupid tax laws.
Oh, they're the worst, aren't they?
It's the fact that he changes them, like new tax codes, and because he's like mad at the marchers, so we have to like put tariffs on them, and then he's like mad at these people, and then he wants to deal with these people. It's just like every day he's changing his goddamn mind.
Out of character as a brokerage worker, I feel that. Hey, Don.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah,
Sounds
just
like
this.
sounds like you would appreciate a little more stability.
Oh yeah, I just like getting like real chummy with this guy. Like yeah, like
Yeah.
damn the tax changes. Like, why can't he just keep things the same?
It's right, like it's okay. If I'm dealing with the bandit houses, who I know in the past they were like some bad people, but now they're like mostly legitimate merchants.
Yeah,
The bandit houses should not be more stable than your kingdom.
exactly. Now get this. What if somebody else was in charge?
Somebody else would. They can't be any worse. Like, I'm more than happy to charge whatever is fair for taxes and to make sure the right people pay the right amounts and all of that. I just don't want to have to come up with new things every day.
Now, if somebody would promise that, would you support them?
Well, I mean, I would. But honestly, if somebody brings stability to the city, I could probably get the families to agree to support as well.
I'll just look at the rest of the group.
Yeah, take the lead, Flower. I feel
Well-
like we've already gathered some support
Yeah.
among the families.
Well, this.
Now, what?
Sorry.
Oh, go
Real
ahead.
quick though, sorry, while this is going on, Traxton would like to take one of these boxes that's got the skewed label and go behind it and pile to something and take a quick peek if possible?
Yep, it's just like basically imported art and the like.
Oh, okay. With an Aravidi flare, like.
No, not even.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
They gotta smuggle in good art.
I was about to say I'm about to sniff it next.
Yeah,
No.
it's more the fact like some people just don't pay the same amount of taxes as other people.
Okay.
It's
Gotcha.
it's nothing illicit. It's just illegal.
Gotcha. I just wondered, especially what it was, like if it was weapons or whatever. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. But yeah, it's like, I mean, the family's their support and then their support. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. Now, as you know, I'm gonna like lean in a little bit. As one Southeasterner to another, what if I were to tell you that I do know somebody who is actively working to supplant Iravetti and take control themselves?
Well, like I said, I've done my job for a long time. I just want to do my job without the rules changing every day.
I think these people can make sure of that.
If the people you know are the sort of people that would be like, these are the tax codes, and then they don't change the tax codes, I can work with those sorts of people.
You know, I think that they will be happy to have your support.
And this is actually a diplomacy roll.
I am so glad that it is.
Do you need somebody to assist, or somebody already got that covered?
If you want to assist, go ahead.
I can assist.
Yeah, come on, Prof. Ooh!
Right, so that is enough for a +3.
That's 3. All right.
Paxton, how did you make out with that box? I had to.
I am going to hero point.
Okay,
I missed that.
That's
Which
unless that's good.
28 is not enough.
Okay, I didn't think so.
You wanted to take a look at one of the boxes?
Oh yeah, it was just some regular stuff as being taxed differently, I guess is my idea.
Ah, I gotcha.
Yep,
That's a
basically,
third
the rich people are not paying duties on things.
Yeah.
39 is good.
Good.
So yeah, so it's like, all right, if you know people, I know people, I can call in a few favors, and we can make sure that your people have what they need. I'll talk. Excuse me. I'll talk to the Lothar. Lothar next door runs the armory. We'll make sure that folks have what they need.
That sounds excellent. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right.
Yeah, you take care of yourself, Greybeard.
You too, and tell your friends I wish them well. Be nice
I think they know.
Be nice to have some stability here.
I was kind of like hint, like I think they know.
Moving boxes all around at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So that will give you 6 more victory points.
Oh boy.
Hello, nerd.
That puts us up to 29.
That's the best value so far.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that rounds out today. Like search, research, talk. Yep, so that's your 4 for today.
Yep. Okay.
Okay,
I feel like that was a very productive day.
agreed. Extremely productive. What did we get, like 10 points or more all total?
Oof.
Yeah.
Ooh, the next day, it is a blustery day the next day. It is a windstorm.
Well, we are on the coast.
You are on the coast. Trees and objects are blowing around. Everybody shelters down.
We're used to the crappy weather. It's usually like that when we're traveling.
Remember, it's not that the wind is blowing; it's what the wind is blowing.
Yeah.
So the morning is pretty much a write-off as everybody just kind of like hunkers down. But word filters back to Snow Maple through her criminal connections that apparently Yorvin called an emergency meeting of the bandit houses, all the bandit houses, last night. And basically told them all that it's time to shit or get off the pot, and called in all of his markers for negotiating deals for them.
Oh, nice. That's going to be good.
And the temple, the morning service, even though it's a Monday, it is like standing room only.
Excellent.
As the father gives a blistering sermon about how the time of Iravetti has done he's done so much damage to Pitax that it is time for the goddess to reach out and deal with him through instruments of divine vengeance.
Oh yeah.
Essentially at this point, the whole city is just like a powder keg.
Ooh.
Tasty.
Should we do another day around town?
I think so. Yeah, I do. I really
do. Things are feeling like they're ready to pop off.
They are, but I feel like
when is the play? I feel like that's going to be the linchpin.
That's the night.
Yeah.
Up until then, I say we work hard, though.
Yeah. They've been working hard on the play, so they are ready to stage it tonight. Like, it's a little rough, but they are ready to go with it.
Well, it gives us today, I feel like. We want to cause some more situations.
Alternatively,
add some more points to the total.
We could add our support to the play, and then maybe that's our way in with the actors.
Yeah. Well, the play will be performed at the theater. Like, they have to put it on at the theater, and then everybody will say, like, "Okay, come put it on for me," sort of thing. That's kind of how plays work.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah, and we've already been told we have seats for the inaugural performance, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that's tonight then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The debut. And there's still one yellow flag on the north side, though, isn't there?
Yes, we still have the Serpent's Breath house.
Yeah. That has been subsumed into the meeting with the dwarf.
The giant meeting.
Okay. So that's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, that's everything on my list.
Yeah.
Anybody else have anything?
No, I think that was my list too.
Yeah. In that case,
I say we gather our allies. Go over the game plan.
But yes, as you guys kind of like make your way out into the city after the church service, like you can feel the tension in the air. At one point, Traxton and Snow Maple, you swear you see a couple of warders that were just like walking by an alley, and then like hands come out from the alley and yoink them back into the darkness. And then there's like the sound of like some blades and some squelching sounds.
oh, early morning music.
It's going tonight regardless. The town's going tonight by the feel of it.
That is, Amaranth's like, I mean, you're a trained investigator. You're like, yeah, things are going to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels
whether
like
we do it or not, it's going down.
Well, we've got the.
But we did kind of do it.
Key to the service entrance.
Yep.
And it's pretty near the road. Like we can sneak in.
So when
probably that far.
So when stuff pops off, we bust in the servants' entrance. Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it.
Well, I feel like we have the key to the servant's interest. Maybe we don't. But
It's true.
Even if we don't,
we have-
I can probably fix it.
We have
I
a
can
key.
open the door. If Snow can't, I can.
Excellent. And if you can't, Flower can.
Brute force is of my bread and butter.
Yeah.
BFI, yeah.
But yes, so you guys can basically spend the day just touching base with all of your people, getting everything ready, helping out some last minute stuff with the theater.
Maybe we could arrange a meeting at the cheese shop.
Definitely arrange a meeting at the cheese shop, and that's where you truly get the sense that people have had it.
Yep.
There's this is the first time in history that it's not just like it's not just the fact that the four families are working together. It's the fact that the four families are not like bickering at one another and are working together.
Ooh, Snow Maple has tangles.
You do notice, Snow Maple, you would especially notice that the Strokali family seems to have a new leader.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah,
That was
apparently
the one that was for Iravetti, right?
that was the one that was very closely tied with Iravetti. Apparently, their leader Eliste did not show up for work today.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh,
Or fell down some stairs.
there's been a change in management.
Little new management. Excellent.
Yep.
But yes, everything is ready to go for tonight. So, unless you guys have things that you want to do during the day, we'll just time skip to the evening.
Unless there's anywhere we can actually help, I don't feel the need to do anything proper.
Yeah, I'm good, I think.
I feel like Traxton we don't have a great deal of them. I think it's really just the sculptor. Everybody else is sort of a group, aren't they? Well, the cheese lady is a singular entity, but
Yeah, and
I think the sculptor did basically he was our contact in the crafters.
Yeah, he's been using his secret compartments in his statues to pass messages to organize people.
yeah. My only concern is that my only thought, and Traxton's thought, is that he's going to want to warn single individuals that we've made contact with in the city that tonight is pop-off night. He's not too concerned about groups of people, being that they've got multiple eyes and ears and stuff going around, but that's just what he would do.
Gotcha.
During the day.
That's a good idea. Plus, he can spread the word through the statue network.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he can go around and put a bunch of stuff in the statues if he wants to, too.
Yep, perfect.
And Cheese Lady already knows, so...
Perfect. All right. So I assume during the day you guys are just doing things like warning the sculptor and getting messages out to people and helping make sure everything goes right with the play and making sure that the headmistress has contacted the director and everything's going there.
Yep.
All of that sort of stuff. Perfect.
Even it's just as simple as keeping eyes out for wardens, right?
Right.
Help out.
Sounds like some of the wardens might not show up for work tomorrow.
That's pretty much a guarantee at this point, I feel like. Here's hopefully the smart ones just go, okay, time to leave.
Tell you what, I've got all this vacation time banked.
Yeah. Look at that.
Day for a sick day, yeah.
It's only 1 week left of retirement.
So is this the time for pep talks and whatnot?
I think they're going regardless, right?
If you have one in the hopper, you might as well throw it out.
It's been brewing for a while.
Yeah, I'll save it for after we go over the plan with everyone. Who's going where?
They can take our lives, but they can't take our freedom.
Perfect. All right. So we'll take a quick bio break before we jump to the evening's festivities.
Sounds good.
Me too.
Same.
Perfect. Tony, I'll say, as a trained investigator, because you can kind of tell how the currents are going, you can take that into account if you want to like prep any spells or anything, knowing that you guys are going to be going into the palace this evening.
Right. Yeah, I'm kind of prepped anyway. I might make a one little change. No, I'm pretty much prepped, I think.
Perfect. And for everybody, the information you got from the wizards gives you a +2 circumstance bonus on recall knowledge against any of Iravetti's people who may be shapeshifted.
Very cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I just want to get a bunch of money and go talk to that wizard again. And a cabinet full of spellbooks.
Have a learning party.
Have a learning party, yeah.
Yeah.
So are you guys going to the play and then making your way to the palace during the chaos afterwards, or are you getting a place for when it happens?
So
kinda
I
wanna-
think here's my thinking. I think we should disguise ourselves as warders near the palace, and when shit kicks off, that's when we go. I'm certainly open to whatever you guys want to do. But
Oh, okay. I would like to attend the play actually, and then I say we move through the town, and then we can cast that spell is not an involved thing. It's not going to take like an hour ritual or something, is it?
oh no.
Okay. So like we make our way through the back alleys, and then before we sort of cut across that section there to the entrance, I say we do the warder thing just to like to get us through the door initially and that kind of stuff.
You
How
want to
about-
move with the crowd instead of being
Yeah,
How about this?
I think so.
I think we should start out at the play.
Yeah.
But maybe reassess at the intermission. Like.
Oh,
if
sure, yeah.
Things are getting ready to pop off.
We cut out early.
Cut out early and make our way across town.
Sure.
Just so we don't,
Sure, yeah, I like that.
just so we don't get lost in the front.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
At
Get
the
it.
theater.
Get ahead of the
So
rush when the gates open, kind of thing.
When you teleport, what's the margin for error again?
For teleport, it's 10% of the distance.
Okay, so teleporting from the theater to the palace is 1,400 feet, so it would be about 140 feet off, which might be a lot.
Or if we're like in the house next door, we're 5 feet away. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if we do have to try to get from the theater to the palace.
But I think the idea was to go in the servants' quarters, right?
Right.
Yeah, through the entrance. Yeah. Well, we've got a key for there, supposedly.
So if we can get it anywhere in the general area, well, I can teleport us to that kind
Like
of
even
open
like
area.
Oh, okay.
like one of these like little gardens sort of areas.
Yeah, if we were like here and blocked by guards, we could easily get behind the castle, kind of deal.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
All right. Yeah, I like that.
If we
plan
look like
better.
guards, we could just walk in, right?
Yep.
All right. So yes. So the play, it is a packed house. I mean the theater troupe is fairly well known. The Red Crescent Theater. A lot of people. I mean, people come because they're expecting something to happen. They've heard about the changes to the play or whatever. Some of them are here because, I mean, they're kind of like mandated by the state to support the arts. So yeah, it is a lot of people here. And the play, your changes, there are some boos to the changes that you made, but those are very quickly drowned out by the laughter and the applause and the cheering. It is easy to see that the tides have turned, and the theater troupe, coupled with the music from the academy, really works to like work up emotion. The kind of the sort of thing, the sort of rioting that happens after like a sports team win. There's that sort of feeling in the air. Like, I mean, you guys are seasoned adventurers. You guys have seen some shit, and you guys are still like, this is potentially very dangerous.
People are like ripping down streetlights and shit.
Jumping up and down on cars.
Yeah. As the
People gonna get hurt tonight.
Yeah, as the play goes on, and the emotions kind of get better. I mean, like one of the guys kind of stands up and it's like kind of like tries to denounce the play, and he is violently ejected from the theater.
I was gonna say that guy didn't read the room at all.
No.
No,
Almost like he teleported without magic.
yeah, like
Not
what-
only did he get thrown out, but he got beaten all the way through the door.
Yeah, he got like the bums rush out the door. You're pretty sure he didn't touch ground until he was across the street.
Yeah.
Activate the peasant's railgun.
Yep.
Yeah.
And yeah, as the play kind of comes to a close, you guys are like, okay, we need to go now so we don't get crushed by the mob. That's
Yeah.
our cue.
Excuse us, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah.
Even maybe a couple minutes early.
Yeah. You're like, we've read the script. We know how it ends.
Yeah, exactly.
And as you guys are making your way, you can hear behind you as the theater lets out.
Oh no.
And, at first you hear like shouting and arguing, and then there's like a fracum sound that
No.
many of you recognize as a fireball.
Ooh.
Yep.
It appears as though the mages have joined in. And
Settle.
there's nothing settled, and the chaos spreads rapidly.
Time to pick up the
Napalm
pace.
in the evening.
Yeah.
And as you guys make your way to the palace, there are like groups of warders exiting the palace. Some of them heading towards the chaos. Some of them heading towards the gates.
Oh,
Oh, good choice.
nice to see a coward streak in them.
Yeah.
And as you approach the palace, you can see like there are several roof-mounted ballistae, none of which are manned currently.
Oh,
There does not appear to be anybody manning the gates of the palace. There does not seem to be like the normal security you would expect. Seems to have either gone to deal with the distraction or have just said, fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah. Fuck this place. I'm out.
Is your dumpster fire now?
I still like that side entrance though.
yeah.
Fan. Oh yeah. 100%.
Did we still want to try the illusion, or are we just gonna roll in?
Doesn't even seem like they're looking.
No, there's nobody on guard.
No. And are they? As we approach and see them leaving the structure, do any of them leave through the servants' entrance, or are they all pouring out the main gate?
No, they all come out the main gate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say hold on to your spell slot or whatever it is.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, keep the slot.
Yep.
If
It could be a
everybody wants,
fireball too.
everybody wants to stand back a bit, I will approach the servants' entrance, give it a look-see.
Okay. I'll keep my eyes out for anybody watching.
Yeah, you can make your way up to the service entrance, no problem. It is like a locked double door.
38 to check it out.
It does not appear to be trapped.
All right, I will try the key that that we found.
Okay. The key unlocks the door.
Oh,
Oh, delightful.
sound effects. Holy crap.
There is a passage beyond.
Lots of doors.
Peeky peeky.
Those should be open. The couple double door down at the end.
Okay.
Are these murder holes we're seeing?
They are.
Okay.
Just gingerly take a look-see peeky around inside.
Oh, I gave you an eagle elixir, by the way.
Oh. I'll go and get them.
Right. So Stone Maple start to look in tracks, and you notice that the floor here is slightly depressed.
Oh, okay. I'll point that out. If it doesn't look like Snow Maple sees it.
Does not look like she saw it.
That floor looks sad.
I will investigate the sad floor.
Yeah. So yeah, you look down, and it looks like the floor, like the entire kind of like 10 by 10 section of floor, looks like it's like a solid piece instead of individual tiles, and it is connected to a portcullis.
Ah.
Two
In
two
that
portcullises. Portcullisi?
Portcullis. Yeah, I'll see what I can do to try and disable it.
Perfect. Give me a thievery roll.
Okay. Thieves' tools counts for this, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. It was crossed off or something.
So yeah, so you kind of like slip your thieves' tools in there, and you find these little kind of like wires that connect the trigger mechanism to the portcullis. Kind of like carefully snip them. There's a little bit of movement as the portcullises kind of settle into place, but you're confident that the trigger has been disabled.
Excellent. Does it look like each section has a portcullis like that?
There were two.
Oh, okay. So I'll try to go over and...
Yeah, there's just the one. From what you can tell, there's just the one trigger. Like it would drop both portcullises, locking you into that 10-foot by 10-foot space.
Gotcha. In that case, check the rest of the hallway, and if there's nothing in, we'll wave everybody in.
There is probably about a half dozen murder holes on each side of the hallway, but they are unmanned.
Okay. None of them making me feel itchy.
None of them make you feel itchy, and there's a double door down at the end.
Okay, excellent. Go check it out. Oh, there's even a button to find secret traps and things.
You do not detect any traps, nor do you hear any movement on the other side.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
No, in that case, I will gently and quietly ease it open. Give a little peekaroo. Oh, that looks bad.
In the room behind is a troll, a very large troll wearing plate armor with twin battle axes.
Yeah, okay.
Folks may want to roll initiative.
I was gonna say he's not asleep, huh?
He's not asleep.
Worth a shot. Oh, don't forget we get +2, right?
+2 against warders.
Oh, against warders. Oh, okay.
But don't we also get +2 because Snow Maple's a scout?
Yes.
Rolls fast.
Mm-hmm. Snow Maple knows what it's like to not go first and get hit by things like trolls.
Jackson's AFK.
Flower, would you like to rage?
You know it.
I found us a troll, Traxon. We're going into initiative.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
A
Don't
troll
forget
wearing
you.
full plate
Bane
with battle axes.
Is this
Don't
a
forget you have a
worthy
+2.
+2.
From what I can see, it's a mighty big troll.
It is a very muscular looking troll.
Oberyn's Bane, is this a fair fight?
Who,
Yeah, you can
plus-
take this.
+2 item bonus for initiative?
I think it's a status bonus, actually.
Is it status? Oh, add to it. Excellent.
Yeah, this guy looks like he's chugging creatine for every meal.
Hello.
Ooh, so fast. Traxon's like, fight. We haven't fought for days.
I'm a stab a bitch.
All right, Traxton, you are up first.
Okay. Oh, I got a thing I can do, I think. Let's see. Where's that thing that I just got? I got an ability, Pack Tactics, I think it's called. I get to spend like 2 actions, and both me and Gretch can move and attack. It's a feat. Feats.
Pack movement.
Pack movement, yes. Okay, so I can stride. Yeah, that's in my stride. I don't know if it's in his, though. I think that's 10 to there. I think he's got like 50 now, though, doesn't he? Because he's got, we gave him some horseshoes, and I don't think they can't calculate into his speed. Because he's only at 35 right now. He's supposed to be at 40, as far as I know. Because of the armor? Is the armor reducing him, but it shouldn't?
Correct. And so he
Okay.
has +5 from the horseshoes.
Right. So it should be 40 total. Is that the idea?
It should be 40
35.
total.
Okay. I don't think I can get there with him, though. Crud. Because I gotta go 15 to there. And another 45. Yeah, that's not gonna work right now. Okay. So I'll move in. As I'm moving, I'll throw the hunted prey on it.
Okay.
And Gretch will use his movement to move into a space, though. Oh, maybe not. Everybody's nice and staggered, so there's no 4 squares. So, yeah, he'll just stay there for now.
Okay.
And I'll try and stab this thing twice because I've got 1 action left.
Okay.
Character sheet. Target. Attack. Hiya!
39 is a hit.
Okay. Throw some damage, and then the offhand is coming in. And let's go with the short sword. Oof.
42 is a hit.
Ooh,
Excellent.
loving it.
That's me.
He sucks up all of that damage.
Mm-hmm. Of course he does.
Snow Maple.
Can I use recognize threat on him?
Do you have master level society?
Society, yes.
Then yes, you can.
And that's for free, right?
It's for free.
Cool. Oh.
Yep.
I've got 3 hero points. I'll throw one.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go. Now that's something.
Better than one.
41. All right. So yes, not only is this a troll, this is what you quickly identify as a troll king. It is a stronger, faster, tougher troll.
Right.
And you can learn a thing about it.
I feel like we got to go for weakness, right? If it's got any weaknesses.
100%.
Like all trolls, it is weak to fire.
It's a king troll, weak to fire. And I'll get out my chainsword. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Get out the chainsword. And he didn't take a reaction when Traxton went into range, right?
He did not.
Nope.
So we'll try and see if we can bloody him first.
Hit him, sure. There you go.
36 is a hit.
Ooh,
Fire.
it's a nice little bit of fire damage on him.
Yep. Making me want to chug my potion.
I'll take a second swing, and I'll try and stick enfeebled on him. I'll spend a hero point on that. Well, there you go. Still miss.
Emerging.
Can't have everything.
Nope.
Third action, shield.
Okay. His turn.
Dang it.
What is he going to do? He's not taking persistent fire damage.
Only did bleed damage. Oh, that would be so good to light him on fire.
That's only if I get a crit with the sword.
Yeah.
Right.
But it is really awesome.
Especially on a troll, yeah.
So he's going to raise both of his axes, and he is going to strike Traxton. Oof, for a critical.
Excellent.
Critical by 13. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm.
For 82.
Perfect.
Oh my god.
And choose a creature adjacent to the initial target within his reach. If their AC is lower than his attack roll, You deal damage to that creature equal to the result of the weapon damage die you rolled, including extra dice for striking rune. The amount is not doubled for damage. And no bonuses or other to show, so he only gets the dice damage on Snow Maple, not the critical. And not as a tribute. So he only gets 14. So it's only 10 damage to Snow Maple.
Okay, I feel like that's a lot better than 82.
Yeah, that's what I get.
But on the same action, he brings the other axe down on Snow Maple.
Oh no.
Oh, we spoke too soon.
Duck,
So
duck,
did,
duck.
did you figure anything out with your recall knowledge?
Nope.
He's a super tough super king troll.
Also for a critical.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna spend my shield.
Okay.
Good idea.
Oh.
30.
Oh, I hit the wrong one. I hit damage instead of critical.
Okay, I was going to say, that's a piss poor critical compared to mine.
Yeah, so that would have been 70.
Is it minus 15 for my shield?
It is at this point, yes. So,
that'd be
55.
55?
Yep.
Okay.
And then because of the critical specialization, that's going to spill over into Traxton for another 6.
Excellent.
Ow.
That was one action.
No, 2, because he swung at me and practiced.
Nope. Twin chop.
Nope. No, sir.
Oh.
2 foes, 2 battle axe strikes, each of which targets a different foe within reach. They attack, both count towards his map, but the penalty does not apply until after he makes both attacks.
So he's like a ranger.
Yep.
No, he's better.
Then he's going to hit... Snow Maple had fire.
Snow Maple does have fire.
That's true.
So yeah, he is fixated on the one with fire.
That's fair.
But this is technically his third attack for map. Just a hit. For only 27.
Ow.
And then his third action, he is going to rend. So basically, he hit you with one axe, he hits you with the other one, and then he snicker snacks with them. Hits the same enemy with two consecutive strikes. Automatically deals that strike's damage again to the enemy. Another 31. But that is all of him.
I would hope so.
Professor.
Mm.
My first thing is a free recall knowledge.
Okay. His he bleeds for a bit and then the wound seals over. That is a success.
Wonderful. I would like to know this guy's saving throws.
He's a troll wearing plate armor, thus he is not very dexterous.
Oh.
At the same time, he's a big ass troll. He is very healthy.
And secondly, does he have any reactions to be aware of?
Yes. He apparently was a little bit slow on the uptake, but he is a trained warrior. So he does have reactive strike.
Awesome.
And like all Troll Kings, if he is on fire or burning from acid, he can basically try to shake that off.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I will make sure Snow's aware, and everyone else, that attacks of opportunity are on the table.
Good to know.
My first action will be to exploit vulnerability.
Oof, critical success. You learn all of his resistances, weaknesses, and immunities, including the amounts.
Yes, that's weakness fire 15 and not immune to anything.
Correct.
Sweet.
And 2 other things of information that you might like to know.
I mean, what else is there to know? Can he like cast spells?
No, he is a big beat thump. He is not capable of casting spells.
Any
Can
other
they go to-
special attacks, maybe?
Yeah. Any other special attacks?
You've seen the Twin Chop and the Rend in action. Other than that, Troll Kings are able to basically at will force their regeneration.
Oh. Oh, that sucks. Do they need? If we deactivate their regeneration, can they still do that?
No, but if their regeneration is active, they can, through force of will, cause it to heal faster.
Interesting.
Mechanically, as a single action, if its regeneration is not currently deactivated, it can use an action to regain 20 hit points.
Interesting. Okay.
No limit on number of times per turn.
All right. My second action will be share weakness on Traxton.
Okay. And notably for Snow Maple and Traxton, since you guys are up close and super perceptive, you know trolls regenerate. As per standard with troll, it did not regenerate because it took fire damage.
Okay.
I know you guys have run into trolls before that had like weird
Gotcha.
other things that
Mhm.
shut down. This is a standard troll. Fire shuts down its regeneration, and it seems to really not like the fire that Snow Maple threw at it.
Nope.
Yeah. I picked up on that.
The last action is just going to shoot it. And I'll re-roll that because I've got hero points.
$19 is a hit.
And that's me.
Okay. Amaranthar.
Well, Snow took a real beating there, but I mean, it's a boss and she didn't drop, so that's good. I am going to drop a heal on her, though.
Oh, thank you.
Try out some of this primal magic I picked up.
Oof.
Yeah, that's definitely good. Thank you.
I only get to do that once at 5th level, but and then I will I think I'm just gonna step out of volley range.
Okay. Flower.
Me.
Come join the party, Flower.
Seeing people have been hit for quite a bit, I'm going to rallying charge
Oh, nice.
all the way up. And I'm gonna hit him. Oh, hold on. For some reason, my sword wasn't drawn. It's probably to be assumed that
It's
the
a-
sword was drawn. I did speak to it.
Yeah.
Like it.
You picked it up, you're like, are we good to go, buddy? Are we good to go?
Yeah. So now I'm gonna swing on it.
That is a hit.
That means that things happen.
Oh, not great things.
And everybody within 60 feet gets some temporary hit points equal to my charisma modifier.
Yep.
Cool.
3, 2.
1 second. 2.
Excellent.
How do I add temp HP?
You could drag the rally and cry to your character sheet. Right off the chat.
Yeah, the little right up in the chat, just drag the effect to your character.
Oh, sweet. Boop. Yep,
On me!
I just got a
Right.
temporary hit points bar.
Yep.
Didn't see any hit points on it, but I got one.
Oh, okay.
And you still have 1 action left, Flower.
I'll share rage with Traxton.
Okay. Traxton's got share rage and vulnerability.
And 2 hit points. Temporary.
Yeah, but you hit harder.
Oh, I'm going to try. I'm going to try a lot.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of hits would be a big deal with the sheer weakness on.
Should be.
There we go. I've got the rage on Traxton.
I'm going to try for more than a couple, though.
Oh, I like the
4
fact
would be lovely.
in the chat, like it I don't know if you guys can see it, but it says Traxton now has 18 temporary hit points, was at 2 from effect rage.
Yeah. Was at 2.
I like the fact that it specifies what you were at and what you're at now. That's
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't see that.
Oh, it's just I think it's just to me and Tom.
Yep.
Yeah, I could see the 2 that I got.
Yeah. All right. Traxton, you're up.
Ugh, speak of the devil, and his turn rolls around. All right, let's try and do some damage to this supposed troll king. Deep, deep, deep. Gratch is not going to get down this hallway and into this room, so
You've
I'll
got
just step.
you've got all of our class features. Surely you can do damage, right?
I would hope so.
Yeah,
Gratch,
he's off guard.
Gratch does
agree.
more damage now, though. Each one of those hits would have like 2d8 or 3d8 on it or something, I think. Anyway, doesn't matter. Time to stab. There we go. That's a hit. I'll take that. This is the first one is a twin strike.
Okay.
So damage and then the offhand. Excellent. That one connected. Damage. And now I'm going to try and stab it with the short sword a bunch. 2 more times. Excellent. There's another one. We got our 3 hits in. And let's hopefully we get a 4th. One more. No, but I got points. Let's re-roll that. 4 hits. Doing work.
Ooh, very nice.
Nice. I mean, you consider because of the share weakness, that was an extra 60 damage,
Oh yeah.
That's where the money is.
and the rage contributed another Probably 6 or 7 overall too. That's nice.
I
Really, really nice combo. Snow Maple.
He's killed us.
You're slipping a little bit in your own blood there, but surprisingly, Amaranthar managed to patch you up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and I think prevent reactions on the first strike, just in case he remembers he has one.
I forgot twice that I had it.
Hey, I don't mind.
Same.
He wasn't sleeping, but he is tired.
That's
He-
true. It is after midnight. It's past his bedtime.
Yeah.
That is a hit specifically because of your gang up.
Oh, lovely.
Still right. Almost
So
reckless.
33 is the
anyway.
number. That's good to know.
That is a hit, and that was a flaming weapon too.
Yeah.
Well, that'll do it. All right.
Good job.
Good job.
Yes. I was. Oh God. I was not gonna like his turn when it came around.
No, that was
No.
the goal. Not
Yeah.
to give him a turn.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Ooh, good job, everybody.
Bloody hell, that thing was nasty AF.
Gross.
And we killed it with a fire weapon, so we don't have to worry about it regenerating, I think.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right, excellent.
Come on in, Gretch. Finally.
But yes, off of this room, there are double doors to your east and double doors to your west.
Any
Mhm.
magics?
Can we take a minute to fix up tracks then?
Please.
Amaranthar, you are detecting. It's 30 foot, right?
Yeah, I think so.
You are detecting magic within 30 feet.
Yeah, while they're patching up, Prof and I can do the find the magic. Figure out what it is.
You are detecting magic down to the southwest.
Oh, so this troll didn't have like magic armor or magic axes or anything.
Oh, wait, he might. Actually, his axes,
52 for
his axes and his armor are magical. Yes.
Oh, sweet. I'll just take like 10 seconds and identify them real quick.
Okay. +1 resilient full plate and +1 striking battle axes.
Wait.
I think I'm going to use one of my very low level wands. Put a few more hit points in myself.
Specifically, in case it matters, those striking battle axes are large.
Cool.
Oh.
I dropped them in the party stash.
Excellent. I always forget this, but can I do myself with that roll as well, Chris?
Yes.
In that case, I'll give myself.
You
15
can
points,
heal up.
as well.
I think you can do up to 4. I think at master.
The good single target healing this heal versus living.
Yeah, that's the 2 action heal versus living.
Right.
Yeah. Where I have ward medic. There it is.
Yeah. So yeah, 4 targets if you're a master and 8 targets if you're legendary.
Anybody else need some hit points? There are 52 hit points available.
I think it was just you and Traxon that got hit.
I think
wasn't
so.
touched.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We're the first 2 goons in there.
Well, I'm close enough for government work.
Same.
Traxon, do you want like a blueberry tart?
Oh, sure, yeah. I forgot about those. We got like 4 or 5 of those every day or something, don't we?
Yeah, 4 of them.
Sure.
Anything useful looking in the room, Chris?
It's not even a room. It's just like a little kind of entryway.
Okay.
The while you were healing people up, I assume the Flower and the Professor and Amarantha are like dropping the armor and the axes into one of your bags of holding. So.
Yeah.
But despite that, Amarantha, you're still detecting magic within 30 feet to the southwest.
Are these
Can I-
lanterns? Are these lanterns lit? In the hallway.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
They're-
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, they're just like your kind of like standard oil lamps.
I just wanted to make sure we had light in case we needed to retreat.
Okay.
Can I isolate that magical thing? Like, is it a door, or is it a rune, or is it something beyond?
You can figure out it is beyond the door.
Okay, I'll let everybody know.
Like, you know what 5 foot square it's in, but you can't see that 5 foot square.
So as we entered this building, the orientation is like on the map. So the like the east side here is back towards the back of the palace, and the west side is towards the front.
Correct.
Okay.
So we
Also, sorry,
probably wanna-
are they stone walls?
They are stone walls.
Cool.
And actually, Amarantha are testing it. There is very light magic in the walls. You think that the walls are resistant to magic. Like they wouldn't stop a teleport. But they would stop somebody from, say, like disintegrating a hole through the wall or something.
Oh, okay.
I'll check out these doors, Chris.
All right.
I'll do a listen for behind the doors.
Okay.
Or a detection seek or whatever. Perception.
Snow Maple, the doors are unlocked and do not seem to be trapped. And
Excellent.
Traxon, you do not hear any voices.
All right. Just give everybody the signal that I'm getting ready to open the door, and then gently, quietly give it a gentle peekaboo.
The gentlest of peekaboos.
Yeah.
A little bit of a hallway, maybe 30, 40 feet long, double doors down at the end, a couple of doors on the south, a door on the north.
Just give it the quick once over for traps and things. Is that another seek check?
Yep.
Okie doke.
Can I aid that?
Sure.
Perception?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I did 2 for some reason.
Yep. That's okay. That'll definitely be enough to give Snow Maple a +3 bonus.
Ooh, 33. I think that's the biggest bonus I've added to anything.
Door does not. The floor, the walls, everything seems to be a-okay.
Right.
Copacetic. Did we determine what? I was AFK for a second. Did we determine what that pressure plate was, or did we just disarm it?
We disarmed it, and it was for the gates, the portcullises that would have dropped.
Oh,
Yeah, you're guessing
sewer
given the troll's reach, the portcullises would have dropped down, and then the troll would have just reached through the bars and strangled to death anything that was in there.
oh, lovely. Okay,
Little batter's box, as it were.
nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
little kill box. Yeah.
All right. We got five doors in here. Anybody have a preference?
Well, let me see what I can sense.
Not especially, but we do have murder holes everywhere, right? So we have a murder hole that's right adjacent to this door,
Yep.
and one immediately on the other side of it, right?
Yep. And it looks like they lead into, like, if this place was well defended, people with crossbows could just pepper this hallway with bolts.
Oh yeah,
But,
and all the way down too.
Yeah. but because they are out busy fighting off an insurrection, they are not here to pincushion you guys.
Good
What
news.
a shame.
And it's only on the northern wall. There's none on the southern wall either, is there?
Not on the southern wall.
Okay.
Amaranthar, there is no magic near you now.
Do we want to take one of the southern doors to get to the interior?
Well, there's magic to the west, I think.
I
Further
think
west?
so.
It was southwest from the room with the troll in it.
Yeah, like over here-ish.
Yeah, it was in this direction. The magic was.
Do we want to head back that way, or
Uh,
head towards the rear?
well, there was no, as far as we can reconnoiter, there was no giant entrance in the back of the building, so there's some room at the end of here with these double doors.
Oh, I'm sure we have no shortage of rooms.
Yeah.
I'm just curious which direction you'd like to head in.
Dealer's choice.
I say might as well go as we find them for now, to be honest. If we're not going to go directly pursue the magic signature.
All right. Are these double doors back here, Chris?
Yes, they are.
All right. Check them out.
Okay. They do not appear to be trapped, and they are not locked.
Awesome.
Traxted, you don't hear anything. Don't smell anything either. See, actually, you smell food.
Oh, okay.
Pop it open and give a peek. Ooh.
These are double doors?
They are.
Okay.
This might be the dining hall.
Yeah, you would guess basically the parts that you can see, it's like a balcony above. And this is definitely like the throne room. There is a table set with like the remnants of dinner on it. There are stairs that lead up to a balcony.
Sneak, 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 sneak.
But the throne room is currently empty.
Throne room. Okay. Not the kitchen.
Okay.
Not the kitchen.
Oh, I didn't mean to move there. Right now.
With cooking lore, would I be able to tell how fresh the food is?
It's several hours old. It's like the remnants of supper.
Okay, so it doesn't look like he got up and left 3 minutes previous.
No, it looks like he was done with supper, let the servants clean it up, and then the servants are like, fuck it, we're out.
What's this?
Oh. Got spotlights on it, whatever it is, looks like.
I mean, I would have guessed he'd make a stand here, but
Is that like a jester's stage?
That's the throne of Pitax.
No, I meant the little thing down here.
Fair thing here.
The, like
Looks like-
golden star thing.
Looks like a plinth or something, maybe.
Looks like maybe a pedestal or
One sec.
I don't want to sit on it.
A dais.
the throne. I mean, go
Yeah.
ahead.
Ooh,
I feel like you'd have the stature for it now, aren't you? Like, almost human-sized now.
I'll go sit on it.
Alright. It's actually fairly comfortable for a throne.
Yeah,
He was
thrones are
living life.
notoriously uncomfortable.
Generally.
Big stone chairs, not that comfortable.
He was living the lavish lifestyle over here.
What's down here near to what this looks like a red carpet? It's casting shadows for me.
I noticed that too.
Yeah.
Right.
Is that like a?
I was gonna wait till we found out what this thing was first. So.
Oh, okay.
So regal throne carved of burgundy stone atop a broad dais of red-veined white marble. Impressive circular stage stands beneath the high dome to the southwest, and on the north side of the dais lies a banquet hall with a massive oak table. The eastern wall of the room features several towering stained glass windows depicting King Iravetti in various regal and heroic poses. So this star-shaped thing here, this is a stage.
Mm-hmm.
Banquet table to the north, balconies all around that would normally be patrolled by guards, but they are busy elsewhere. That's just a red carpet, and then the shadows are basically just being cast by the lights above.
Oh, okay.
But, Professor, as you move down there...
Yeah.
Oh, there's a glowy.
We will tell good stories about your life.
All by his damn self.
Here.
That's what Traxon's for. Flying stuff with his face. Come on now.
That's right.
You can vaguely see down at the end, just barely, like a very large door, maybe like a door that's like 3 door widths wide. So a single door, but the size of 3 normal doors down at the end. So that's probably the entrance into. That's like the main entrance into the throne room.
Oh, okay. Found the front door.
Or at least probably the entrance to the foyer, you know what I mean?
I hope it's not locked. I probably don't have lockpicks big enough for that.
The way this castle is probably pretty fortified too. Big square room with a bunch of murder holes all around.
It looks like there are spiral staircases that go up.
Yeah, they lead up to the balconies.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So the only
Oh,
other way
this guy.
out of this room that we can detect is that huge door.
If I head up to a balcony, are there any like doors or anything along the upper walls?
I wonder if there's a quick escape somewhere, like on the throne or something.
If there is, it's not magical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. Fair. Ping for you. It was purely mechanical.
Maybe the throne slides.
Yeah.
More likely in a high fantasy world, the leader who needs to get away probably just has like a ring or something of teleport.
That too, yeah. Or a wizard next to him that touches him, and they both disappear.
Yeah. Time for us to go. All right. So sorry, Professor, you were going upstairs?
Yeah, just check out the balcony, seeing if there's anything neat or if I have a vantage point on anything interesting.
You've got clear line of sight to like the folks down below. Excellent sniper positioning.
No doors or anything?
Not above the balconies, no.
He does have one of the actresses held captive here.
Mm-hmm.
He does.
So.
Oh, yeah. Maybe we should be checking all the doors then. Forgot about that bit.
As Miranda?
Yeah. And Amaranth, they're same thing. These balconies, like the balconies run the entire length of the throne room. On the opposite sides, like there's three balconies overall, and they provide ample field of cover for snipers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm a sniper, so I'm going to stand up here for a minute.
All right. Do we want to check out the big triple door, or do we want to backtrack?
I mean, we might as well keep going. He's
Okay.
going to be holed up here somewhere, or he's left. And if he's left, then we've already won.
Gonna move to check out the triple door.
Give me 1 sec here.
Sure.
Yeah, there's outside is beyond here, these windows. Or I found a window up here. It's outside, it looks like.
Yeah, those
Right.
are supposed to be the stink windows.
Right. Snow Maple, as you're moving up to the triple door, you just kind of glance and you see the faintest little bit of light coming from like underneath the balcony. There's like
Oh.
a slight little crack in the door, and Professor,
Like a secret door?
Professor, you notice the same thing on the other side. And upon inspection, yes, there are hidden doors on the ground level under the balconies.
Oh.
Excellent. Do we want to check top or bottom?
Do north first.
Yeah. Okay. Is it already open to crack, Chris? Or
Just slightly.
I will gently ease it open then. Take a little peekaboo.
A gentle peekaboo.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. One sec here. So yeah, it opens into a very narrow passageway.
Ooh, cramped space.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're on your own.
Yeah.
I can't move in behind you.
Yeah, kind of runs east-west. To your west, there is a set of spiral stairs. Going down.
Is there light in here or no?
No, just a little bit of light that's coming in from the torches.
I will spin up my my compass then.
Oh, so much better.
Wonderful.
We see light coming out of the wall.
It's a little tight back here, but there's some stairs that go down,
Down,
I
you
might-
say?
and then there's nothing down that little hallway.
I'm gonna just quickly poke my head into the opposite door to see if it's more stairs down.
I see you now. No, I don't. Immediately, there's a door.
Yes.
I'll go check that one out if you want.
Sure.
I mean, there might be walls in the way when you go to move.
Yep.
Aha! So there is a pair of doors this way.
There's one to the west, is there? Can't see.
There's one straight ahead, and there's one over
Yeah.
here. Probably bypasses the triple door.
Theoretically. Probably to a different room, though.
And Snow Maple, there's also a hidden door to the east.
Hidden
So
door
like
and a
right
hidden door.
beside me.
Right beside you.
Okay. I feel like we should maybe try that one first. Is it already open a fraction, or is it?
No, it is not.
In that case, I'll give it a seek.
Okay.
Can I poke my head in and aid with that?
Not really.
Okay.
There's no
It's a
space.
little cramped in here. Sorry.
Does,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's what I'm asking.
does not appear to be locked. Does not appear to be trapped.
All right, ease it open. Ooh, another
Move back so I
hallway
can
with
see.
2 more doors.
Okay.
And I'll just use my ignite spell to light these lanterns if they're not lit, Chris.
They are lit, actually.
Oh, excellent.
How long does that hallway go? Does it run the entire length of this wall?
Hallway goes all the way. Over this far.
Okay.
Secondary doors are equally spaced
And they're on the south wall?
on the south wall. Yeah.
Okay.
I think try this one right beside me next, Chris.
Hmm. We need to find out what's on the other side of that wall.
Might as well start with the closest one.
Yep.
It seems to be unlocked, and you don't see any traps.
Right. Give it a pop open and a little peek.
It's a storage room.
Things.
Things and stuff.
Yeah. Snow people's favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love things and stuff.
Yeah, all the various miscellaneous, like it's like basically just run-of-the-mill ordinary tools and the like.
Okay.
Nothing of any value, nothing of any use, but it is cluttered enough that it would make a good hiding space.
Yeah. It's still worth having Amaranth there take a peek at it.
Yep.
I'll move on to the next door.
The next one is the laundry.
Could be.
Yeah.
But better to know than not know.
Chris.
Again, appears to be unlocked and untrapped.
Right. Oh. Oh boy.
Long hallway with like a dozen doors. There's
If
like
anything ever looked like a prison cell, this would be it.
Oh, okay. Or a
Yeah.
prison block, you mean? Like,
Prison block, yeah.
yeah. Okay. That's good to know. We're looking for a prisoner.
A long hallway with a bunch of doors really close together.
10 feet apart.
Gotcha.
Tells me there's some really small rooms up in this bitch.
That probably makes sense too, because like they can march the prisoners out before the king, and
Yeah. Are these? Do these have any bars? Are they open? At all?
They are like your bog standard wooden door.
Oh, okay. I'll just wait till you're done there.
Yeah, it was just time ticked over, so it rolled for random weather.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll check out the one on the. Well, maybe just listen and see if any of them sound occupied.
No, and I mean, down in this area, you take a couple of minutes, like checking each door, and this is no doubt this is a barracks.
Oh, barracks.
oh, okay.
Really? Oh, okay. Oh, this is definitely worth cleaning out later.
Apartments.
And assuming Amarantha has been following along, at one point you do sense magic on the other side of that triple door.
The big one in the throne room, or down where Snow is?
The other side of this door.
Oh, okay. So something's moving then.
Is it? Because that would be the direction from where we pinged before, would be down southwest, right?
Yep. But he's not within 30 feet of where he'd
Of
been
that-
before.
Oh, okay. So he's moving. Okay. Or maybe something else.
So we should pile into the hidey hole.
I got one more door here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
For now, I think.
another longer hall. So this one maybe barracks, maybe prisoners. Hard to say.
Okay.
Start checking these out, Chris.
Okay. These are more of the same.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. So empty barracks rooms.
Yeah.
but one of these
Ooh. Has some stairs.
is stairs that go down.
Oh.
And one of them is a short hallway with another door.
Excellent. Now I'm just opening doors.
Yep.
But yes, the short hallway that leads further east, and the set of stairs that goes down.
All right. What do you guys think? Short hallway or downstairs?
So that's three. That's three downstairs we found though, right? Because there's downstairs north in that little crawl space,
Yep.
and then there's two more. Yeah,
No,
I think.
one, two downstairs so far.
Oh, okay.
Check out
I-
this last door here.
I
First.
think so. Going downstairs has worked for us before.
And we still haven't found the oh.
Another long hallway with a shitload of doors.
An even more longer hallway with even more doors.
Man, good luck trying to do anything to this place without drawing off the wards first. God.
Oh, it would have been bad. There would have been a ton of guys.
Yep.
I guess I'll check these. I'll start at the top here, Chris, and check them out.
Okay.
Oh, I found the shitter.
Oh, good news.
Looks like more barracks. Man, they just had a ton of guys in here, didn't they?
They did.
I'd just like to know where he got so many highly skilled individuals.
There's a reason his coffers are empty.
Yeah.
That is another storeroom.
Okay. Oh God, a ballista.
Yes, it is a ballista that overlooks part of the grounds, aimed towards a long, narrow horizontal gap in the wall. A barrel near the ballista holds a dozen massive bolts.
Huh. Oh no, I just want to take it.
Can't fit that in a bag of holding though.
We'll come back for it later.
Disassemble it first.
Ooh, here's a nice chamber.
So yes, this is a magnificent library. Books by the thousands lining the walls, moving ladders mounted on rails that circle the chamber.
Prof, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I found the library.
So out of curiosity, is everybody just letting Snow Maple go all the way down by herself, or are people like in the hallway behind her?
Oh yeah, I just can't get in there.
Yeah.
Standard sort of procedure, like she checks a door, goes through it, Traxton goes up to the door.
Yeah, Snow Maple will come back after each hallway and
Gets an all
give
clear.
everybody the all clear. Oof. There's even a changed lounge. Gotta appreciate that. Nothing like a little fainting couch in your reading room.
Where's the library?
Oh, way down here.
You have to go
There's
through
no-
the
Oh,
1 second here, and I'll move people down to the library area.
The third hall on the left.
Oh. Interesting.
Found a crossbow in there. Not a crossbow. Big crossbow. Yeah.
Ooh, I want to play with it.
there's no possibility for Gratch to squeeze, is there?
He could squeeze because he's only a large creature.
Okay.
And in the library, there is another set of stairs that go down.
Oh, that's our third set of downstairs. God, this castle's so big.
If I peruse the books for a second, does anything jump out at me?
No.
Okay.
Like, it is a very well-equipped library. If you spend time
Yeah.
here, like, and again, Amaranth, you're not detecting any magic in the library. But
Okay.
it is a well-appointed library.
It's true. I bet since Iravetti's been king, the library feels very lonely.
Are there any building records?
Probably.
I could use quick sort to sort the tomes.
Hello?
Who did we lose?
Nobody. I was just waiting to see if anybody was doing anything.
Oh,
Sorry, I stopped being able to hear people. You lost me for a second.
no worries.
Yeah. Were there any building records that I can find?
Yes.
Sweet. How many floors are we talking?
The library's got like a 25 foot ceiling and floor to ceiling bookshelves.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna keep checking doors, Chris. Let me know if I get to.
Okay.
'Cause I'm gonna check each one, unless you want me to roll for each one.
No, just which direction are you going?
I'm gonna keep going this way.
Okay. That is another storage room.
Okay. Ooh, another crossbow. Ballista. Yeah, that's what I have. Ooh, another ballista. Ballistas all day.
Guess he's got to keep them somewhere. So if the cells weren't cells and they were a barracks, I assume we should probably go to the basement to find the dungeon.
Just give me 1 sec here.
Sorry,
That's a good
is this an important one?
All right. Give me 1 sec here.
What was that one, just to be sure?
I don't even know where you are.
All right.
Follow the ranger.
Formed kind of like a fungo line.
Conga, 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 conga.
And
I am not really made for close quarter combat.
You don't say.
so Snow Maple, you open that door.
Yeah.
And what's your perception?
Legendary.
Currently, 29 with the Eagle Elixir.
29. Okay. So that'd be a DC of 30.
Oh,
You see movement in that room just very quickly as this woman gets out of bed, and then her body shifts into this feline-ish form.
oh,
It's
orange, orange and black.
Orange and black.
Oh,
Hello, kitty.
we were trying to meet her one time.
Hi. Didn't mean to disturb you.
Probably going to want to roll some initiative.
Oh, she's not feeling chatty, huh?
Not feeling chatty.
Silver short sword with her name on it. Doo.
Don't forget your +2s. Do I get that myself, Chris, or do I just give that to everybody else?
No, you get it as well.
Tell me there's no combat started.
I see the tracker.
Yeah, I see the professor in it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to reload my foundry. I'll see if that helps.
I was able to roll off the tracker.
Man, she's big.
She is.
She works
For some reason, it had a perception roll for Snow Maple instead of an initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. I can adjust that. Got it.
I think I hit the wrong button.
No worries. Got it. All right. Yeah, Flower, she is actually within 30 feet if you want to let out a roar.
Yeah, I do. For once, I get to do it. I think
Primal
it's in
scream.
here. Yeah, it's in here.
Oh,
Rah.
Snow Maple.
I can't actually see her to target her. Could you?
Oh, let me move out of the way.
Do I come down a bit just to target her?
It's a itty bitty door, and she's real big.
Okay. More or less.
Yep.
Boo! Oh, there we go. Roll.
There you go.
Oh, that's a great roll too. It's not a critical success, but it is a success. So she is frightened 1.
Hold on, I think something happens when I demoralize things.
Oh boy.
I'm trying to figure. I don't know. I forget if I actually took the thing that does things when I demoralize them. One second, I'm looking.
Yeah, let me take a look here.
I mean, it's not that I don't want to be a weretiger. It's just that, you know.
Oh,
I
I'll
don't
take
wanna
some
be-
of that.
I don't want to be disemboweled by a weretiger. Definitely.
Yeah.
No, I don't think you took the one that makes them actually run.
No, I was so close to doing it.
Yeah. But she is demoralized.
No, it's if I critically succeed. I have to critically succeed for it to.
But yeah, she wakes out of bed, she rolls out into her tiger form, hears this roar, she's like, oh shit! But Amaranthar, you're up.
I will delay.
Alright, that will take us to her.
Oh dear.
So she is going to try to bite Snow Maple.
Snow Maple rolled so badly on initiative, she's probably just going. This is
Yeah.
how I die. This is.
Oh god, yeah.
Oof, critical hit.
Oh,
How did
you're hiding your rolls from us, Chris.
Oh, it was a critical hit, nat 20.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Poor Snow's taking a beating today.
The good news, only 54 damage.
Oh, good.
That is good news.
Bad news, I'm going to need a fortitude save.
Sure. Why don't we just assume that I fail?
Listen, the were-tiger's got to fight the werewolf that's already in us, so. There you go.
38 is a success, and because it's a success, you get a critical success.
Holy crap.
Get out of my
Nice.
body, disease.
First time for everything.
Does
You're like,
critically succeeding make you immune for 24 hours?
No.
Okay.
Shit.
just good for this one.
And then she is also going to... She can't pounce because there's no space.
Oh,
Neither can I, so...
that's true.
She
None of
can't,
us can, really.
and she can't stride because she's large. So she is going to lash out with her claws.
Oh, dear.
Oof.
For
Excellent.
a miss.
Whew.
And a miss.
She did just get out of bed.
She did just get out of bed and instinctively turned into a form that is perhaps not ideal.
She handicapped herself.
That is the end of her turn. Amarantha, if you want to jump in. Otherwise, we move to Traxton.
Go ahead, Trixie.
Traxton, you're up.
Mighty whitey there, buddy. All right. Okay, so mechanically, how is this going to work before I endeavor to make a move in this hallway? If I get to the other side of Snow Maple, she's right next to the door. We've been doing...
Oh, yeah, she's in it. She's the whole room right now.
Yeah, but so like if I get onto the other side, can I melee attack this person or no?
Yes, you would be able to. You'd be able to reach the door. She would have some cover, but you can attack her from there.
Okay, so I'll race down the hallway. As I'm going, catch sight of her and throw some hunted prey on her.
Sure.
Damn, she is big.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
She is a big girl.
She does have like lesser cover, which is a +1 to her AC.
Okay.
But she's still off guard.
But she would still be off guard because Snow Maple's there. So
Yeah.
Okay. That's probably not going to do much.
28 is a miss.
Oh, a plethora of points today, so let's use one. Oh, yeah. Right back again.
No, it's a 2. It's a 2. It's really a 2.
Gave me hope last time where I hit 4 times in a round. Rest time it's like, no, sorry, buddy. All right. And the offhand. I really want this one to hit more than the other one, though. Silver. Probably not going to. Nope. It's a 2 again.
It's all 2s. It's all 2s.
It's all 2s. Move, hunted prey, 1 attack. Yeah, that's me. Or we'll dual attack for 1 action. Yeah.
Professor, unless Amarantha wants to jump in.
Yeah, I'll jump in now that there's room in the hallway.
That was your qualifier?
Well, I can't see, right? And you were filling up the hallway, so I don't know what's down there.
Fair. Ish.
But yeah, I will stride. So that's 20 feet. I still can't see it.
Ideally, if Amarantha made it to right here, like in through this door right here, would still be able to do something to see her?
Yep.
Which room is she in?
She's right here. Right
Yeah,
here.
yeah. You can see this like giant cat tiger paw coming out and like reaching up for Snow Maple.
Yep. And her going, nope, 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 nope.
I like to think Flower, Snow, and Trax are like poking it back, like, back! Get back in there!
Squeezing, is that half movement?
It is.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go to here, I guess. And then I will cast a spell.
I think you're
Gretchen,
also
make it-
flat-footed while you're squeezing.
Gretch will make it
Yeah, you are
halfway
flat-footed.
behind the. He'll be behind the professor. Trying to get through the hallway.
Oh.
Wait. Wait.
Uh, 6 creatures until the end of your next turn. All affected creatures are
That's-
quickened.
Everybody.
The extra action can only be used to step or to stride.
Oh, boo. One's dead.
Professor, I assume you're in a position where you can see everybody, so.
Everybody but Gretch.
Yeah.
Well, I will use my quicken action to stride. Wow, this is quite the hallway.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Welcome.
So she's in
mean,
the
You got the biggest room, but
she's
to the east
in
of
the room
Snow Maple.
beside Snow Maple.
Yep.
Okay.
Or the west, sorry.
it
Well,
looks really cozy. You got a bed, little fireplace in there. Looks nice.
Is there a door?
And her. That's the only
I mean,
space.
there was a door. I don't know if there's still a door.
There's the remnants of a door.
There's part of a door.
She had a wooden bracelet on now. Ah. That's a lovely line.
It's not letting me move myself anymore. I'd like to go into that room that Flower's beside if I can.
That one is open. I cleared that
Yeah.
one.
Right there. Perfect.
That should give you a clean shot across the hallway.
It gives me a shot across the hallway. Yeah, my first action will be exploit vulnerability.
Okay.
Is this one of the people that we have a bonus for knowing about?
Yes, it is.
And that was +2 circumstance or status?
Status, I believe.
Okay.
We had a bonus to hit this person?
To recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge, yeah.
Oh, okay. Oof.
Critical success. So she is definitely a were-tiger.
Yeah.
She is resistant to both cold and fire, but is weak to silver. Silver 10, resistance 5 to cold and fire.
Understood.
And 2 things that you would like to know.
Aside from being a were-tiger, what are her hobbies? Do they include attacks of opportunity, or rending people, or...
Her claws are more than capable of rending a person.
Gotcha.
And you're fairly certain that if you weren't paying attention and she hit you with the claws or her jaws, she might actually be able to slow you down significantly. Basically, she hits somebody who is off guard. They become enfeebled, and on a critical hit, they may also become slowed or paralyzed.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, slowed is nuts.
And for my third piece of information, I'd like to know her saving throws.
Reflexes are highest, and fortitude is her lowest.
Okay. Well, let's see. That was quicken action to stride, one action to exploit vulnerability. Snow's pretty hurt. I will spend an action to create an elixir of life, and then my last action to administer it.
Okay.
They are.
Just
Yeah,
rub it
sounds
in, rub it into the bite mark.
Yeah. It's one of those spray bottles like you use to correct your cat. You just spray her with it.
Yeah, I use my alchemist dedication all the time in Tony's game. It's great.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I didn't put any Fey water in it though, so it's just the regular potion.
Oh, we don't want to give it to her.
I can change that.
No, that's for Snow.
Oh, thank you.
Speaking of Snow Maple, you're up. You feel invigorated.
Ooh, delightful.
Of course, you still have a evil cat lady who wants to eat your face.
Refreshed.
I mean, she does seem rather intent.
She does.
Oh, I was really thinking about getting my weapon silvered too, wasn't I? Oh well. Lesson learned. We'll see if we can stop her reactions first.
There you go.
So she ignores 1 point of fire damage. But otherwise, good strike. And then we'll see if we can bloody her up a bit.
That would actually hit because she doesn't have cover from you.
Oh, sweet. In that case... but that does stick the bleed to her.
Got it.
Okay. And we're gonna third action shield, I think.
Okay.
My shield only takes 10 minutes to come back, right? Once I use it.
Correct. Flower.
Me.
You
Can I hit her from here?
You can. She does have lesser cover, but you can strike at her.
Cool. I want to try and silencing strike her.
All right. Oof, that is a hit.
Cool. I need her to make a fort save.
She does succeed.
Just makes it by 2.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
But she does take the damage. Again, there's a feeling from Overbrain that it's like, bored now. Find something worthwhile.
Yeah, don't worry, buddy. We'll get there.
Which is enough to indicate for the players that both the troll and this are
Not worthy.
not worthy opponents for the sword.
The what? The troll wasn't a worthy opponent?
No, it wasn't.
Well, the
This-
sword never got hit.
This sword's an asshole.
Sword
I.e.,
said nah.
they are not moderate challenges.
Sure felt like one.
Next, we're gonna dread Marshall's stance.
Okay.
I feel like that's something that I'd like to get up and running.
Yep.
There you go.
And I'll try to hit her again. I'll do share the rage next time, Jackson.
Oh, sure. No rush.
Thick.
Oh, that is a hit.
Nice.
Everything I did succeeded this
Oh, those are
Yeah,
big
you-
numbers.
Those good numbers, yeah. 10, 11.
Yeah. I am terrified of what's going to happen down
happening?
the line with Flower. He's having a good day. He's going to die now.
Okay, her turn.
It's her turn.
All right, for her first action, she is going to change shape into a tiger.
That's not manipulate, is it?
It's not.
Interesting.
But she is going to.
Does Snow still have the reaction to hit things when I hit things?
Yes.
Oh, you could have used that for sure.
I thought about it. I'll let it pass right now.
Okay.
More important reactions.
I kind of want to keep it ready for a shield.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Shrug off some hit points when it comes your way.
If she was closer to death, I would say sure. Oh, is she trying to tumble through me?
She is trying to tumble through you.
No,
Oh,
ma'am.
Trying to escape.
So she fails. Her movement ends, and she does trigger reactions as if she had moved out of the square she started in.
Oh,
I think we get some
that-
opportunity attacks.
that's unfortunate.
Bummer.
I'm pretty sure I get to stab her now.
Yep.
I also get to stab her.
Excellent.
and if one of you guys hits, I suppose I could.
So Flower hits because she is off guard.
Oh, that's
Oh.
rough.
I hit with the sword. Perfect. Damage. That's the silver boy.
Oh, the silver one. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'll pick one now if she's still up.
She is still up.
All right. I'll try and stick her with an enfeeble.
Would have played ball.
Oh, I missed.
Okay. That's 2 actions. She doesn't have much choice. She would like to not die.
There is always surrender. Should have come to that.
No, she's in a cat form, so she can't talk.
It's true. It's awkward that way.
So yeah, she tries to. She's trying to barrel through as a cat, but not succeeding.
It's almost adorable in a sense.
Almost.
Yes.
Ote. Oh,
She does recover.
she's still there for my turn?
Yeah.
All right.
No,
Oh, never mind.
no, she like she bleeds out.
That's why I checked, yeah.
Oh, snap.
Bummer.
And when she dies, does she revert to human
She
Or-
does.
base form, whatever it was?
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Don't you
So
just
wait,
love
plus-
the last split second when you can see them like second guessing their own decisions?
So Maple's almost there for the forbidden belly rub, and then no. Okay.
It's a little satisfying, I gotta say.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we found you. Oh. And now you're dead.
You're like,
Yeah.
we could have talked. We could have talked, but you chose violence.
Yeah, I feel like recruiting the were tiger would have been mean spirited after we recruited the were rat.
Fair.
It'd be within our policy, though, I feel like.
It would be, yeah.
Yeah.
But Yeah, as she reverts back to her human form, Amarantha, as she reverts back to a form that has things, you a magic ping comes up.
Yeah, we'll go through the process.
Yeah.
Waste that one not.
So her armor and 2 of her rings.
Take her down.
Yeah, Prof can identify those. And
Yeah. It's a ring of fire resistance, ring of cold resistance, and +1 resilient leather armor of greater invisibility.
Ooh.
Oh,
So
that's great.
we'll kick open the little trunk here and go over
Yeah.
the blood spattered room.
Oh, wow, she did take up the whole room.
She
Oh,
did
yeah.
take up that whole room when she turned.
But
Mhm.
she does have that sweet fireplace. It's
She
nice
does
to
have a
combine.
very nice fireplace.
We should really look into those, like have them in the castle.
Fireplaces?
Oh yeah, in as many rooms as possible.
Oh, sure.
But yeah,
Is there anything in the fireplace?
no. I mean the
Okay.
the embers of a fire, but like just enough to kind of keep the room toasty. But as you kind of make your way around the rest of this area, you do find 4 more ballista rooms.
Oh,
Ooh.
gotcha.
You do find several more bedrooms. Like if the wardens had not been drawn off, there would have been
There would have been an assload.
there would be
assload of them
an
here.
ass load of those guys in here.
Yeah, a metric shit ton.
Okay.
But yeah, it's, you kind of search out this wing. And
Oh, another latrine.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, this wing had enough space for like a dozen wardens plus her.
Oh, God. No, thank you.
Especially in those tight confines.
Oh yeah.
Yep. No. This is one of them, one after the other, hasted in front of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, hasted fighters in the hallway. No, thank you.
Yeah, and all the rest throwing shit at us from behind them. Nope.
Would have
Do
been
we
like
want to
a
stick
Daredevil
with this
fight scene.
floor? Do
Yeah.
we want to stick with this floor, or do we want to go downstairs?
Oh, we should
I
go
think-
floor to time, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I think so, but I think the prof is right, though. I don't think we're going to find the prisoners. Prisoners, I think, are going to be in the basement.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'd kind of like to go down this stairwell amid all the barracks.
Yeah, I think that's probably a safe bet for.
Yeah, that's probably, yeah. If it comes up into the barracks, it might be going down into a, more than likely be going down into a fairly sedate area to begin with. Sure.
So let's head
It
down.
seems-
Let's head down.
Yeah,
that
it
way.
seems like this general section is just more rooms on rooms.
Yeah, it seems like this whole wing is like the barracks.
Yeah. The residential area.
Right. So sorry, where are you guys going?
In the or in the barrack,
Back,
in the library.
back down, back to the barracks and the little stairwell down here.
Oh,
In the effort of trying to find the dungeon, or where the prisoners are kept.
Okay.
right.
All right. So the stairs off the barracks, not the stairs off the library.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, we could try the library if the professor wanted to.
No, that's all right. We can double back here once he
Okay.
doesn't have a hostage anymore.
hmm
Just got to see which part of the basement it brings you out to.
It is always the fun part of a big map like this.
1 sec here.
But yeah, if this place had been full of guys, it would have been a procedure for sure.
Yeah. Well,
A bloodbath.
you guys cleared out probably 40.
God. Yeah, if half those guys came at us at once, we'd be dead.
Oh, for sure. We only have so many fireballs.
Not many as them, all told, I imagine.
Okay.
And in these little confines, fireball is not that great.
Yeah, we got a lack of lightning bolts.
True.
Oh, I have lots of lightning bolts.
Oh, never mind.
I got chain lightning, never used it yet.
It's real fun.
Shame.
I mean, it looks really good.
Don't be shy.
A lot of single boss fights lately.
Mhm.
Like not a here's 15 people to fight kind of deal.
I mean, to be fair, the troll wasn't a boss fight.
Nope.
Just,
No, he was just a scrum.
Yeah, he was just a guy.
I mean, he
Right.
feels like a boss fight when he's hitting you for 80 points of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He only
but
went one
when
round.
But when Overspan starts talking shit about him, like it kind of takes away from that.
What do we
Right.
What do we got here?
so these stairs lead down into what looks like an armory.
Okay.
There are empty racks for weapons and armor decorating the walls. There is a large closed cabinet on the east and a pair of barrels filled with bundles of arrows. Amarantha, you are detecting magic.
Same old, same old.
Well, there's no reason to leave that behind.
So there are 2 sets of +1 full plate, 2 +1 striking greatswords, and 6 moderate healing potions. As well as a shitload of arrows, 50 of which are made of cold iron and 50 of which are made with silver.
Ooh,
Oh,
get in the bag.
I'll take
How
those
many-
arrows.
How many arrows are typically in a quiver? Like
20.
20? Okay. I'm gonna take 2 regular arrows to get myself back to 20.
Oh, and there are like half a dozen composite longbows. They're not magical, but they're nicely made.
Get in the bag.
Throw it out. Get in with the stuff.
Okay. Adding it into the stash.
That's army outfit and gear.
Yeah. If it's not nailed down, we're taking it. And see, even some of the stuff that is nailed down, we'll take that too.
The ballistas.
We're coming back for those.
That raises the question: are we taking over Pitax, or are we gonna leave it in someone's puppet hands?
Well, I feel like we scavenge a bit off at first and then maybe leave it in someone's hands, to be honest.
I can get down with that.
I mean, it's a great city. You'd be ashamed.
Maybe we could appoint a steward.
I say we annex it. We don't take it over. You know what I mean? Like we install a person we want to rule. Be
regent?
like, yeah, and be like,
Maybe.
you're allied with us now. Okay.
Maybe we could send Hall over to be a steward.
That's not a bad idea.
Right. Off of this room, the only door leads to the lavatory.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
all right.
Oh, all right.
Do we want to go back up and check the library downstairs next?
Yeah.
100%.
Just that way we can kind of write off this whole side of the keep, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, and there is no doubt at all, like, this is designed as a keep. Like, if somebody breached the walls, it would be a lot of close quarters fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Doors everywhere. Fallback positions.
Fallback positions, 4 fallback positions.
Right? Fucking throne room is set up with sniper vantage points.
The nice thing about the adventures is it tells you what happens if you go in during the day or during the night. Where different people are, depending on how many liberation points you got.
Oh, that's good.
A dozen ballistas.
There's 14 ballistas.
Woo.
You were close.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
where's that one goes to there.
You made a
Okay.
conservative estimate. Underestimate.
Unmanned is my favorite kind of ballista, by the way.
Yeah, unless it's ours.
Yeah. I feel like we have to
Maybe
break down at least one of them and take it home with us.
That'd be a nice addition to the defenses of Tasselford, I feel like. A few ballistas.
Mount
For the
a
airship.
couple-
That
I was gonna
too,
say
yeah.
Mount a couple on the airship.
Yeah, we got 14 of them if we want them. Possibly.
Empty large right there. Sorry, I'm thinking about Total War right now. I just reinstalled it.
We go hunt some wyverns then.
Oh, here we are.
Ooh, this looks promising.
So this chamber that you come down into is decorated with all kinds of preserved hides, horns, heads, bones of various creatures. Not all of which are animal. You're pretty sure that some of those hides may in fact be dwarven, elvish, or halfling. That one with that one with the fun color palette is definitely gnome.
That's distasteful.
Displayed out like rugs or made into lampshades.
Ah,
Yeah, lovely.
Interesting.
what do we got back here, Chris? Is this the cage or a chest?
That is a chest full of torture implements.
Ah, good. Hobby supplies. I think we're getting close.
Looks
to
extremely well used and well taken care of.
Lovingly, almost, I imagine.
Very lovingly taken care of. Covered in blood, yet razor sharp.
Probably not an ounce of lubricant.
Well-oiled wooden handles. Yeah.
We got a door up here.
Yeah.
Check that out.
We got a southy too. Let's switch my boy around here.
I guess I'm just always drawn to the upper doors.
Never mind.
That's all right. I was moving underneath it.
Perception.
Yeah.
Rissen wreck. Nothing else to add to that one. Hey, not bad though.
Door is unlocked and does not appear to be trapped, but Traxton and Snowmaple both. You can hear a couple of things. You can hear the sound of stone on stone moving. You can hear the scritch of something claw-like and large moving on stone. And you can hear a woman whimpering, crying. Kind of praying under her breath, like, oh, please, please.
Give everybody the heads up and then pop it open.
Can I throw Hunted Prey on the clawed thing in there?
Which clawed thing? The stone on stone or the scritchy
The actual
scritchy?
talon. Yeah, the actually like talons or nails moving on like there's something actually moving around, because to me my first assumption on stone moving is just a moving rock. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't lock in on that, but I'd lock in on the sound of like nails on. And I guess technically I can do two, but I don't think I would recognize stone on stone.
Everybody where they want to be.
Yep. Space is kind of limited.
Yeah, okay. Making sure.
Yep.
Ooh, another long hallway with many doors.
And as you step in, Snowmaple, these are definitely cells. You can tell from the bodies that are hanging in some of them.
Okay.
But down this way,
It does look like that is where the things are kicking off.
You hear this like graspy voice, like, "Soon, my pet, soon we will feed." And folks may want to roll some initiative.
Don't forget your +2 for scope.
Oh, crud. I put it in as a circumstance. Okay. Uh-oh.
Man, my initiative rolls have been balls.
That should be a 34.
34 for Drexen?
Sorry.
No worries. All right. Its turn.
Can I spend the airborne on initiative? I can. I'm gonna do one. Just to see how it turns out. Oh, we gained 11. That's pretty good.
All right.
We should-
Right. Snow Maple, you're up.
Oh, good. Oh, I really don't want to go out there first. Really don't want to. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. You're gonna delay.
Delay. That's what it is.
Okay. Amaranthar.
I'm going to delay as well.
Flower.
I don't see where I am. I think I'm undergrad.
Yeah.
I assume you would like to rage when you
Yeah.
rage when Snow Maple opens the door.
Are any of them within 30 feet?
No.
Dang it.
$50 and around some corners.
Where I am, I don't know where they are. So
It's over this way.
Snow Maple's like, that way. Go that way.
Gotta get up in that hallway.
you say it's down this way. I don't know how far I've gone. I was here. 1 second.
Your starting position should still be there.
Yeah, I can't see it in the shadow. I think it was right
Oh,
here. I
sorry.
was under grass. So it's right here.
You've gone 20 so far.
Okay. So 35. I'll go another. I see something.
You do see something huge and horrifying and hideous.
Oh.
It has
So the normal.
The flower just disappears around the corner.
It is a nightmare of teeth, eyes, and hairy spider legs, inevitably seared into the minds of any who witness it. It makes a clacking sound as it moves, the joints in their many legs popping and clacking. They also make a high-pitched whistling sound.
I really hate it. I'm gonna not just regular strike it. I'm going to silencing strike it.
Like, you stop that noise.
Shut up.
Quiet.
Uh-oh.
That's a hit.
I need to make a fortitude save. Does it bleed?
Here's hoping.
It critically succeeds on that.
Oh no.
It will not be silenced.
It will not be silenced.
Gogateth?
But the sword is like, finally.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. The horror from beyond this world is worthy.
I think in Flower's rage, all you'd hear from around the corner is, "It's ugly!"
Yeah. Yeah.
Professor, you're up.
My sword says it's worth it, though.
I'm gonna move up into the hallway. I think for now. Oh god, I'm trapped under snow maple.
If you just
Be
use
worse places to
use your WASD, you should be able to move.
There we go. Cool. Okay. Ten, 15, 20, 25 is there, and I can't see anything. So I'm going to use Quick Alchemy to make a Drake Heart Elixir and drink it.
Okay.
I guess I'll jump in.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm looking forward to going around that corner now.
My God. Okay. Yep. Take a swing at it. See if it bleeds.
Can confirm it bleeds.
It is oozing this grayish black ichor from where Flower struck it.
Those have internal
we
moisture.
don't want to miss. We don't want to miss.
32 is a miss.
Oh, yep.
30.
Right, we'll try one more. Yeah, might as well. Come on. Yeah, there
Nope.
we go. 4 rolls, no hits.
Not today.
You're a little bit shaken.
Yep.
Amarantha, you want to jump in next or Traxton?
I think Traxton should run in there before I do.
Okay.
I feel like I'm going to delay until after Amarantha's turn.
I mean, that's fine. I can go
just
first
for-
if you want me to.
No, you go.
for
I
that.
insist. No, you go.
No, you. We're still not under the effect of that time arrow thing you did earlier, are we?
No.
Fuck. That would have been really handy now.
That only lasts for one turn.
Balls. I didn't pay attention that hard, obviously. All right, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Holy shit, there it is. Okay. And I imagine this is the thing with the scrabbly nails that I heard before, right?
It is.
Perfect. So that's my hunted prey. I got one more. Well, 2 more actions, so let's move again. And let's try and open it up some more.
I mean, it looks like a spider fucked a Muppet or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
So much
Uh,
bigger.
I'm with you on that one. Throw a bit of giraffe loving in there too somewhere,
Whoa.
probably. All right. Longsword first. Yep. Take that damage.
Oh, you got it.
I did. I
Good
tagged
job.
it. Yeah, let's see what the offhand does. Yeah, that one hit it too.
Tracks and tags it. I'll try and tag it.
I'm going to move Gratch up a bit with his movement, which is 40. I
Oh,
think
a
that-
hit.
10, 20,
There we go. And the bleed sticks. Excellent.
Yep.
Trying to find the fight again. It went all black when I went to the garage.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. That was me. Gagateth. Yeah. Gagateth the
Doesn't-
gangly.
Doesn't resist or have vulnerability to fire or spirit damage.
Nope. Or the damage that I do, which is cold and thunder.
There we go.
God, I can't wait to see this thing.
Oh,
I would
Oh,
love
once-
to.
once you see it, you wish you hadn't.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, look at all those eyes. You can't really see them unless you zoom in.
Right. Anything else from Fraxton?
Oh, sorry, no, that's it for me.
Yeah, it's got like four mouths and like 85 eyes.
Amaranthar.
Yeah, there's at least
Okay.
5 mouths.
Come on in. The water's fine.
Kind of reminds me of a Neogi. Or a
You're not
Neogi.
wrong.
Yeah.
It definitely has a creature from beyond reality kind of vibe about it.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Still don't see nothing.
Just
okay.
a couple more.
It's all right. With your aversion to
Oh.
damage, I feel like you don't
Yeah,
want to see it.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah. You guys weren't kidding, are you?
Nope. We don't kid about these things. Come on now.
Fuck me. I don't like any of this.
I mean, I don't know where that staircase goes, but feel free.
Shield. That's me.
Okay. That will take us to the monster's turn.
Okay.
Well, first things, it's going to try to bite Flower.
Where's the other monster?
Where indeed?
The one that's speaking intelligently? We have no idea.
Guesses are somewhere in that room over there.
It misses its first jaw snap with Flower, but then much like a xenomorph, a second set of jaws comes out, and it is going to try to bite him a second time.
That's just redundant.
I feel like everything about this creature is redundant.
Ooh,
True.
that one will hit.
Anita would not approve of this monster.
That's where the grossness comes from.
No, not even.
So it's going to bite him for 34, and then as a free action, it's going to try to grab him.
Oh,
No, he's our flower. You can't have him.
44 should do it.
I imagine so.
I don't know. Flower's athletic pretty strong.
Yeah, well, it's against his grapple is against fortitude save, so it would be against a 38.
Yeah.
Still pretty good.
So grabs him as a free action, and then it is going to constrict him, which is a fortitude save.
Is it going to wind him up in the red snot bubbles it's got there?
Yes.
Oh, God.
None of this is manipulate or anything, is it?
No.
Okay. I feel like there's like 0 manipulates.
All right. Flower does not take any damage from the grapple.
Oh, nice.
Grabbing flower is not a good idea.
It's not a super smart creature.
No.
All right. It takes a bunch of bleed damage
Yeah, bleed for me, baby.
and continues to bleed.
Shed that ichor.
This guy, what's his speed? Ooh, his speed is fast.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Oof. Does anybody have a perception higher than 27?
Yes.
Crazy.
For this guy specifically?
For the guy that's sneaking.
Oh, okay. No. I have a high perception for the leg monster, but
All right. So Snow Maple, you get to see this dark, like stone-like shape, kind of fly across the ceiling and then drop down behind Flower.
Flower, look out behind you.
But you don't have reactive strike, so
I don't.
you seeing it doesn't care about it.
ugh.
The stony butt gremlin.
And then
It'll
it is
teach.
going to. It is going to snicker snack with its claws on Flower.
No.
It is a hit on a 4. But not a critical.
It hit on a 4 by +4.
It hit on a 4 by +4.
Ugh.
For 31. And then its final action, it is going to rip and rend. So yes, it reaches in with this claws and it rips out like a large chunk of Flower's innards.
Hey, I need those.
That just makes them mad when you do that.
It does 66 persistent bleed.
Oh,
Cheeky,
yikes.
cheeky bugger.
But that is all of its actions. Amaranther.
I delay it after tracks.
Oh, that's right. I had moved
Yes,
you.
you did.
Flower. You are grabbed.
I dislike it. I'm just gonna, I guess. Do I have a penalty on attacking the thing that has me grabbed?
No, you don't. You are off guard while you're grabbed, but you have no penalty to attack.
Oh,
I'm just gonna keep swinging on it.
Okay.
nice little duo these guys are. I'll make you off guard, and the other guy comes in and snatches some of your guts out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, first things first. Traxton, I want you to get angry.
Roger that, mate.
Before I attack, I'm gonna dread martial stance. It's a success anyway, great.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna swing on the whatever the big thing is.
I think we can all agree it's bad.
I want you to bleed more.
That is a hit.
That's me.
That'll take us to the professor.
My first action, I will use Final Surge to get to dash into the room. So I get to stride twice.
Welcome to the party.
Oh, God.
Right?
Yeah.
It's
Tell
all
me
just
it's not.
bad.
Tell me it's not worse than you imagine.
All bad.
Oh, yeah, that's way worse than I thought. Alright. Well, I guess this is where I'm at. Alright, so that removes this.
So you got this gargoyle guy here as well.
First I will use...
It's easy to overlook the gargoyle guy when confronted with the horrible spider monster. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I see the gargoyle guy. I just... He's not as gross, I'll say it.
True.
Yeah, I'll exploit vulnerability.
Yeah. I mean, he is holding like a good chunk of flowers, like internals in his hand, but you know.
Flower has so many internals, though.
He's built like a Klingon. He's got duplicates of everything.
So, I feel like it's all just scar tissue by now, anyway.
Right. That is a success.
Wonderful. What is this?
This is a creature called a Gogateth. It is a slavering nightmare of teeth, eyes, and hairy legs. Its appearance is invariably seared into the minds of any who witness it. Hives of these monsters haunt the lower reaches of the Darklands. It is rarely seen alone, as these oversized vermin learned long ago the best means of survival is sticking close to others and attacking in a group. Their alien anatomies have inspired no shortage of speculative origin stories. Many believe that they are in some way related to the Dominion of the Black, the distant cousins or some strange exile of an alien entity. An average hive can host up to 24 of these.
Jeez.
No.
Yep.
Let's hope
All
they
of
don't
them
have
know.
any more planted around here.
So we're gonna never go to the Darklands, right?
Nope.
I mean, I'm not entirely sure what the Darklands are, but it doesn't sound...
It's the Galorian equivalent of the Underdark.
Oh, gotcha.
I was thinking the upside down, but kind of the same.
Yeah. And what would you like? What else would you like to know about these things in particular?
I would like to know its saving throws, because that's good info.
It is not very strong-willed, but surprisingly robust.
Interesting. Looks spindlier than that. And what does it do aside from look awful and grab you and tear your shreds?
I mean, that's enough, really, isn't it?
The primary thing is because of all of the eyes, it cannot be flanked.
Interesting.
And once it has a hold of people, it will usually carry them back to the hive for implantation.
I'm sorry?
Once it has a hold of something, it will take it back to the hive to be implanted.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I heard that right. My last action will be an attack. That sounds good. I'll hero point it.
Don't get implanted. That's what I heard.
Yeah. Don't go home with it.
Oof, that is a critical hit.
Ooh. Nice.
That's pretty good.
Definitely.
That definitely seemed to have an effect. Because you critically hit the enemy and you're in Flower's aura, it is frightened.
Nice.
And there are no other creatures of your choice within 10 feet to arc the lightning to. So.
The gargoyle's within 10 feet.
Oh, he is too. He doesn't care.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
That is really good to know.
Yeah, that's me.
Actually, wait. I should look up what exactly that means. He might take a little bit of damage. How much is it?
How much lightning?
Yeah. 12 lightning?
12, yeah.
Yeah, 12 lightning. He doesn't care.
Okay.
Okay. That'll take us to Snow Maple.
Okay. Yeah, this thing is near death, and near death is not nearly close enough for me.
Just so you're aware, I applied it previously, but I forgot that the creature cannot be off guard, so sneak attack won't work on it.
Oh.
So I applied the one that already hit because I had forgotten. That's on me. But just so you're aware, the professor would yell out that it's got so many eyes it can't be flanked.
In that case, I might do this. And I might switch to the other guy, but I am going to I'm gonna switch my my strike to or my debilitation to prevent flanking. Okay. Okay. No, I don't have any hero points left. Try again. I can't hit anything today. Boy, that's fun.
No, all of the big rolls came out early.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I'll just cast shield third action.
Okay. That will take us to Trexton.
Okay. Let's try and end this horrible thing. With any luck whatsoever, it is indeed my hunted prey. Let's apply some damage. Twin takedown first. That's a hit for him. Oh. Damage. Let's throw that offhand at it. Excellent. Another connection. And some damage. How's it looking? Still running? Yep.
That is enough.
Dead. Perfect. Second action is hunted prey on this gargoyle thing, and I will attack it for a third strike.
Okay.
In the round, which is at my last bonus. Yeah, I like my longsword for this one. All right. I'll attack. Got you, asshole. Excellent. And some damage. Excellent. That's me. And Gretchel inches way along.
Okay.
I think you probably get to like almost in there.
It takes very little of that damage.
Oh, okay. Half, literally.
That'll take us to Amaranthar.
Can you slide him up just
Yeah, I'll get him.
to the end of
I'll
that?
get him. Yep.
Yep. Between here and next turn.
Okay. I looked things up. He did actually take the lightning damage.
Oh, so he's just not taking. He's got a physical. Maybe.
I think it's safe to say he has some strong resistances.
Yeah, probably physical damage.
I can't quite figure it out. Oh, it took 12. Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway, I do not want to be next to this thing. So I am going to step.
There are stairs that lead up.
I just want to step.
Okay.
And then I will cast Spiral of Horrors.
Oof.
That's me. Fight one, no save.
All
Did it
right.
take one of his actions?
No.
Just lowers its AC. And
okay.
Yeah, lowers pretty much everything.
Debuffs
Oh,
by one.
that's awesome. No saving throw?
focus spell.
Cool.
All right, his turn. Traxon just killed his pet.
Well, it was a joint effort between me and
It's
Flower.
true.
I'm sure.
Killed his only pet.
His one and only pet.
His one and only, totally not nest mother pet.
Totally
Nope.
not.
I thought he was the other pet's pet.
So he is going to let out this screech and this howl at Traxton and try to demoralize him.
Huh.
Oh, but he's going to fail. That sucks.
Nice.
Excellent.
So instead, he is just going to strike at him with his jaws, I think. Try to bite Traxton's face off.
Rah! Everything has already to this point.
Ooh, critical hit.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. I'm angry.
For 46. And he'll follow that up with the claws, which will also hit. So yes, whatever
I
this...
feel like anything that doesn't automatically crit us is automatically a lot less threatening.
I mean, he did...
Feel that.
His first one, he critted on a 14.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But he didn't crit on a 2.
Did not crit on a 2. That will take us to Flower, who is no longer grappled.
That's good.
Sweet.
Definitely
I'm
not impregnated.
on the
That's
asshole.
also good.
Definitely,
Not bad.
definitely not host to a new swarm.
That's really good. I'm gonna swing on the asshole that tore out some of my insides.
You're like... And you turn around and he's like, swallowing part of your intestine.
I'm gonna see if he has a reaction first.
Those are mine.
I'm gonna oh shit. I'm gonna step back.
He does not take a swing at you.
Why yada?
And then I'm gonna crush him.
There is there are some cracks in the ceiling as you kind of your shoulders kind of press up against it.
Yeah. I'm going to hero point because that was very anticlimactic.
Well, I mean, you are kind of hunched up.
Yeah.
There you go.
The ceiling's a little low, but there you go.
You're like attacking him like with a pool cue, like
Pretty much.
trying to hit him.
That will definitely hit him. He only takes about half of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump in, Chris. With a reactive strike.
Gotcha. Yep.
And I'm gonna try to give him some enfeeblement.
Okay. Yeah, he is already bleeding from Flower Strike.
Yeah. Ooh, there we go. I hit.
There you go.
Excellent.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Again, he seems to ignore a fair amount of it,
But not as much as he hopes, I guess.
but not as much as he'd hoped, and he does seem to slow down a little. Like you nick a stony tendon.
Yeah. All right.
That'll take us to the professor.
Yeah, I'm gonna recall knowledge at the start of my turn.
Okay. Ooh. Flower bleeds for 27.
Ouch. How you doing, Flower?
Blood worse.
All right.
Not dizzy yet, so.
That is a success. This appears to be some sort of gargoyle.
Oh, like just a gargoyle?
Well, I mean, a named gargoyle, but definitely a gargoyle made out of elemental stone.
Fair, fair. Does he just seem to be like a sort of roguish, drop behind you and grab your innards sort of guy? He's not like a spellcaster or anything?
He does not appear to be a spellcaster. You do recall in some of the history of Pitax that a little while ago there was like a serial killer stalking the streets that disappeared suddenly, like a Jack the Ripper sort of thing. Thinking about it now, the wounds left in those bodies, from what you read, do resemble the wounds in Flower.
So,
Oh,
of course,
lovely.
Iravetti recruited him.
So Iravetti
course.
recruited him.
Cool. Okay. And he doesn't have attacks of opportunity.
He does not seem to be moving quickly enough to react to things. He seems like he's more like if you're not paying attention to him, he'll hit you where it hurts.
Gotcha. Well, in that case, I will exploit vulnerability as action 1 and then shoot him.
That is a success.
And I'll just get like his saving throws and resistances. Or
He is resistance 15 to all physical other than adamantine. Saving throw surprisingly not super robust, but very agile for a thing made out of stone.
fair enough.
Again, resists a fair bit of it, but not everything. The elemental damage does seem to be catching him.
And I think I'll just attack again as my last action.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 hits. Perfect. He's looking like rocks and stuff are falling off of him, so he's definitely getting fairly beat up. That will take us to Snow Maple.
All right. Gonna try and stick a bloody on him. Oh, sorry, I didn't roll a target here.
1 sec here. This is AC. A 32 will miss.
All right. Try again. This time I do have it targeted. Nope, not meant to be. Nobody looks like they're bleeding profusely other than Flower. So it'll be third action shield.
Okay. Flower is bleeding like somebody in a Tarantino film. Traxton.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw an action to Gratch. He's gonna give me some support, and I'm gonna try and hurt this thing a bunch.
Okay. This big, beefy bear paw reaches around over the professor's head.
Around the corner.
Say hello to our little friend.
Ugh. Oh yeah, I'm loaded on points. I might as well start firing those off. Ta-da! Oh, that one hit. Excellent. So damage. With that feat that I put into Gretch, does he do more support damage, or is it still just 2d8?
His support damage is still the same. It's his damage if he attacks.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Might have to get him to attack more. All right, damage from me. 2d8 from him. My offhand.
So it's 40.
That's the longsword, yeah. So the offhand. Oh, can't get any worse than that, so rerolling that one. There we go. Damage. 2d8.
So 40 and 41.
I'll try and get in there with an opportunistic strike.
I've got one attack left, so I'm going to take that too.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yep.
I was waiting for you to finish.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
Try and get this in with the silver knife. No. Miss. Yeah, I'm going to let that stand. Might as well hold on to a point.
Okay.
Does Twin Takedown combine damage for resistances?
It does.
On his last hit there, I would like to actually try to trip him if I can.
Sure can.
There's trip.
That is a failure.
Yeah.
All right.
I just wanted to stick the better bleed on him before his turn.
Yep. Got it. All right. Amaranthar.
Oh, this thing's still going? Oh,
It is.
It's a rock. It doesn't have any vulnerable spots.
Nope, none of us got adamantine.
It really might be worth investing in.
Oh, yeah. Get an offhand in that for sure.
Yeah. At least one of Traxton's hits only because of the combination of the aura and snow maple.
Why is my thing not working?
I think you have to. Did you hit apply effect?
I did. It's hit, applied, but I don't know what the number is.
Yeah.
Because you're not staring at him intensely enough.
Did you? You had him targeted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see a roll here right anywhere.
I'll just try it again, see what happens. There we go. Oh. Well, that's good to know. I will not use my bow. I will use a spell. I will use telekinetic projectile. Shadow Signet, I'll target his fort.
All right.
Oh, wait, no, I don't want to use telekinetic because he's physical resistance. I will use ignition.
Okay.
Nothing fresh out the kitchen.
Uh, 40 is a hit.
No crit?
40 is not a crit. But he does take all.
17.
He does take all of that fire damage. His turn. He can't demoralize Traxton. He can demoralize Snow Maple.
Sure.
Yeah, he can try.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
I mean, as long as he's not attacking my fortitude, I'm all right.
He might not be.
He failed because he rolled a 4.
Yeah. I like it.
Right. So that didn't work. So he is going to try to fly away.
I'm going to cast Lose the Path.
Okay.
So he needs to make a will save.
A will save.
Does this happen before he moves?
This is when he strides.
Okay, because when he moves through space, I get to strike him too, right?
Yeah. So
I think the professor's thing goes first because it's when he strides.
Trying or trying not to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You have to wait
hasn't
for him
moved.
to move.
He has to get into a stride.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
He is not striding. He is flying.
Oh, while moving.
Is
Oh.
a flying move not a stride?
It is not. Fly.
Oh, okay.
Fly
Fair
is a
enough.
separate action.
Fair enough. I will not do that.
Okay. So yeah, he's gonna
But-
flap,
but then
flap.
But then he does move, and he
And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna do my thing.
Yep.
Okay. Oh shit! I didn't have him targeted.
Reaction already, so I
Oh, I did have him targeted. That's a miss.
30 is a miss.
I'm gonna re-roll.
I realize now I tried to trip him. So
Oh yeah, that's a crit. You don't go nowhere.
Oh,
nice.
And Gratch was supporting me, so that's crit damage from him too, right?
no, that's only on your turn.
I thought it was he was supporting me. Until
Oh, yeah,
the
it
start
is-
of my next turn.
Right, it is to the start
Yeah.
of your next turn. Yes.
Okay, so crit damage coming in and 48 momentarily.
Oh, get wrecked,
Oof.
son.
Ooh.
There it is.
Boom, 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 boom.
All
boom.
for you.
So that's that's more than enough. So there's an explosion of sound from the thundering. He is slowed because the ice is over him. He is off guard until the start of his attacks his next turn. All of the things.
He's still alive though?
No, he is not still alive.
Oh, okay, good. So I feel like the cinematics of that Gratch just reaches out and flattens him into the ground, and he just crashes, like crumbles.
Then he kind of
Puts a big paw on him.
Yeah, because
Uh,
he's only medium.
Yeah,
right?
and then at the end of the round, he bleeds some more. So now, really, your only issue is to deal with Flower before he bleeds to death.
Yep.
It's gonna take a little bit, but yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can treat wounds to fix the poison or fix the bleeding.
You can, because there was this loud crack of thunder. How long it takes you guys may be important.
Yeah, no, I'm getting right to it here. Administer aid, stop bleeding. There we
Oh
go.
yeah, hell yeah.
There you go.
Who's bleeding? Not Flower.
Flowers, fit in this. Okay.
So like at the end of the turn, Flower will take the bleed damage, and then when he makes the recovery check, he makes it at a much lower DC.
Nigga.
Oh.
So just roll a d20, Zach. You're looking for a 10 or better. Actually, we'll say 8 or better. Perfect.
I like to think Snow goes to like hand Flower like a large dowel, and he's like just like bite on this, and he goes
So he does bleed a copious amount more before the bleeding stops.
All right.
But
Knows
it-
help able to
But it does stop.
squeeze it together.
Alright. And I think we will call it there as you guys are deep into the dungeons under Pitax.
Mhm.
Oh, one thing before we finish off, do we want to try and get some reagents or something from this guy? Because he is made of elemental stone.
Oh. We're gonna just
Right.
sweep him into the bag?
Yeah, he might be valuable. That's all I'm saying.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not?
For the innate properties of his body.
Yeah, I think Amaranthar has monster harvesting.
Yeah, I can craft based on monster level. So really, we just need to keep track of what level of creatures we kill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
scoop him.
So he was level 16,
Oh, cool.
And named. Yeah.
and the Golgoteth was level 14, maybe.
Oh god, I don't want to take anything from that thing.
Nope.
No, sorry, it was a level 13.
Set that thing on fire.
And the troll upstairs was level 15.
So 16's the biggest one.
So 16 is the biggest one.
They used to have a troll skin rope in Pathfinder that you could make. I don't know if they still do or not.
Second head, yeah, they did too, yeah.
Alright.
Troll gut.
But 51, it would be 248 XP.
548 now?
548, yeah.
Good.
Perfect.
Halfway to 15. Oof.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right, and we will see everybody next time.
Yeah.
Groovy.
First order of business next time, check the cells.
Heal flower.
Oh, yeah.
That too.
While we're checking cells. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we'll see everybody next time. Have a good week, folks.
Groovy.
All right. Thanks, Chris.
All right.
All right.
Thanks everybody.
Appreciate
Good
Yep.
job.
Bye, guys.
But-